Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right. Make me small again.
Wait, I gotta erase the song before it finishes. Hello! I gave myself a stomach ache because I was like, I need to test if this food hurts my stomach or not, and it turns out it did, so I've like injured myself. It's not that big of a deal. It's pretty mild, so it's not like I am like in extreme I'm not in like any extreme like situation or anything like that. It's just like, oh man, my stomach hurts slightly, that kind of thing, you know. Anyway, hello, how's it going? Hello, Roher, hello, Greffrey, hello, Speedy Bree, hello, Caffro, how's it going? I did not stream, like, almost this entire week. Whoops, I really fucked up my sleep schedule. It's gone, I've lost it again. Ugh. Just like a combination of, I had like one night where I was like, I can't get to sleep, and then I woke up, I went to bed at like 6 in the morning or some shit like that, and now it's just like... It's just spiraled out of control from there, you know? As it tends to do. Yeah, it's just in the bin completely. Oh no, it's kind of nice having a sleep schedule that... I don't wake up in the middle of the afternoon, and then most of the day is spent at, like, night, you know? I kind of do like having a normal sleep schedule, just because I get to see the sun. I'm just gonna have to fix it, aren't I? Oh shit, hello Hiberius, thank you for the resub. How's it going? I also made a terrible decision, which is I started playing Satisfactory again. Because I saw someone else playing it and it had a bunch of shit in it that had me like, wait, when did they add that shit? Because I haven't played it since update 7, I think, when it was in early access or whatever. And I was like, wait, I want to see this game. With all the stuff they added to it. That game's still good. I'm on phase 3 now, I think. I'm pretty sure. I've fallen into the trap, yeah. The rest of my spare time, gone. Goodbye. Never seeing it again. It still has the problem that that game has always had, which I'm kind of annoyed that they never fixed, which is that hard drives are a terrible idea. Hard drives are stupid. So the way the Satisfactory works is that you have like, you know, it's a factory building game. So you have like a bunch of default recipes for like making whatever. But then there are a bunch of like crash sites around the map. And you can go to a crash site and collect, you like put like specific materials in it. And you get a hard drive, and then you research the hard drive, and then you get to pick one of 3. It's not even 3 anymore, it's 2. You pick one of 2, and you get to re-roll it. And like the idea is that you get like more efficient or like different recipes. And I've never liked that system. I think it's stupid. I can't believe it's still in the game, and it stayed like that until launch. Because you know what it means, right? It means that you can't really, you know, you have to spend the first like 40 hours just sort of like half-heartedly making a factory until you get all of the recipes that you actually want. So you're just having to build and rebuild things over and over again to make them more efficient. And it's just like, why are we doing this, you know? It's also funny because like a lot of stuff in that game, like in terms, because the exploration stuff is like, it's not a randomly generated map. It's one just massive map that they pre-built and they put a bunch of stuff on. So like the hard drives are always in the same place. And they try and get a lot of things off of like combat. Where it's like, oh, you have to fight this like large pig to get whatever, you know. Except I think the combat in the game is terrible, and I turned it off because they let you. So all it ends up being is that there's just like 3 pigs around a thing, and I just run up to it and grab the thing and leave. And it's like, all right, bye. That's a good feature they added, because I fucking hate the combat in that game, and I don't want to engage with it. I'm not building a rebar gun. I'm not doing it. I'm not shooting things. I don't give a shit. That's not what I'm playing the game for. Yeah, they should have named it Refactoring, because that's all you're doing the entire game. Anyway, hello Skeletons, hello Remy, hello Kuzi, how's it going? The game is good. But I do reach a point every time I play Satisfactory. I always reach a point where I'm just like, man, I wish I was playing Factorio instead. Like, I like it, and I like the like different challenge it brings with like managing like a factory in 3D space. But I do think Factorio is just better as a game, you know.
Hi.
But I can't be playing Factorio, because if I play Factorio, I'll lose even more time. So it's not happening. Hello, Ilya. Thank you for the resub. Hi. Oh yeah, what was it? Someone, I said someone. It was Snorriaria. Fucking released a translation for Innocent Tears on the Xbox, which is like a. I've seen, I think, 30 seconds of that game, and it made me like, I kind of want to play this, because it's... The only thing I've seen of it is footage of, like, one turn in combat, and it's just, like, a guy slowly lifts off the ground and starts flying very slowly towards his target, and then lands, and then takes a single swipe. And, like, it takes, like, a full 30 seconds, even though they're not even that far across the map. It just had me like, I should play this game. I don't think it's very long either, so maybe like once I beat Etrian, we can stream Innocent Tears. It's also a very small ISO site, so I can put it on my Xbox. And I don't have to use Zemu. So that's good. That would be cool. Because I don't want to use Zemu. Yeah, angels eating humans. What a mysterious video game. I don't know anything about it, and no one ever talks about it because it's an Xbox exclusive, like Japan only release, which means that like its audience is a total of like 4 people. So I have no idea what the game is about, or like what happens in it, or like really much else. I do wonder if we'll ever get like a. Well, actually, was Shin Megami Tensei 9 a Nemo? No, I don't think it was, right? I think the plan was that Shin Megami Tensei 9 was going to be a MMO, but they like canned it and they would just turn it into a normal game, right? I think that's what it is, because I think the SMT MMO is Imagine, if I remember correctly, but I might be misremembering. I don't remember. But I wonder if we'll ever get a translation for that SMT game, because it's like such a mysterious, like no one's played it because it's a Japan only release that was on the Xbox. Again. Yeah, there's remnants like chatting areas thrown all over it. Yeah, because it was like they like repurposed it because they realized the MMO thing wasn't going to work or something. I don't remember why they did it. Probably they realized that no one in Japan owns an Xbox, and so it's a waste of time. You know? Yeah, I might stream Innocent Tears once we're done with Etrian, because it's probably not. I've heard it's not very long, so hopefully. I don't know how like long not very long is. Like, I'm imagining like ancient Roman length of like 10 to 12 hours, probably 15 more likely. It's only 1.6 gigabytes, so can't be that much on it. Raising the price of Xbox in Japan? Why? No one's buying. I guess the thinking there is like, well, no one's buying one, so we might as well just raise the price for like the 5 people who buy an Xbox in this country. Hello, Washer. How's it going? I forgot what I was gonna say. I really don't have that much to talk about because I spent the entire week playing Satisfactory instead of getting anything done. Yeah, one sucker's got to take the bait eventually. They're going to sell one Xbox, and it's going to be like that bit in The Simpsons where someone buys Al Gore's book. You know? It's going to be like that bit. Yeah, make more money from fewer sales. I mean, the sales of the Xbox in Japan are literally in like they're in like, I think literally like triple digits. Like, no, they're not even in the thousands. Like, it's really, really low. There was some sales figure at some point I remember seeing someone post, and it was like, yeah, the Xbox, like, you think the Xbox sales were bad. It is, like, worse than you think it is. It is really low. like the 360 has, like, a decent number of sales, and you look at the Xbox One, and it's, like, not even a 10th, I think, something like that. I mean, Xbox in general is just a cooked brand. Who's buying Xboxes anymore? over for them. Yeah, the Satisfactory Gamer. I've never beaten Satisfactory because when I played it, they hadn't put the ending in yet. So I stopped playing it before they put the ending in, which meant that I couldn't beat the game. But I remember, I'm pretty sure I had one save that got all the way to the end of it. I think. Like, I did all of the tiers and all that shit, and so it was just like, I think literally like the space elevator just said, we haven't put this phase in yet, so so I just couldn't finish it. The final tier they added sucks. I do think that like some of the stuff they added in the full release is just kind of bad. Like, I haven't seen like the end game stuff. Like, I think there's like a dark matter device or some shit like that, and you have like a big fucking, the event horizon machine that like is like an orb and it spins around, like that's one of the machines. I've seen stuff like that, which just seems like the logistical challenge is just that the machine is really big. It's just like, okay. But like the main thing about like the final release or whatever is that they added a bunch of story to the game, but like the entire story is delivered to you by like a cheap text-to-speech robot, and it's so annoying that I just turned the voices off after like 5 voice lines. I was just like, stop fucking talking to me, stop it. Stop talking to me. I don't care. You're not funny. Yeah, Satisfactory's tiers he's kind of building the last one. I'm guessing the final tier is just like, go find a bunch of shit that has not shown up yet. Right? I step all that and grind everything into a super material? Yeah. Yeah. This is why I say Factorio is a better game. Put it in the magic machine and get super steel. Oh, you mean like... You mean like you are just putting everything into the grinder and the grinder turns everything into a different type of material, and not like you were just skipping everything and... That's really stupid. That's really dumb. See, Factorio, like, I never finished Space Age because I played like 100 hours of it, and then I got too stressed out about the, like, mechanics in that fucking DLC that involve, like, raising eggs. Like, if you ever lose power, if you ever lose, like, a specific material to that, they can just hatch and run around your base. Which is just like, I'm gonna have a fucking conniption if I keep playing this. It was a nightmare. I do want to finish Space Age at some point, but yeah, like... This Factorio is like, it just keeps escalating, having to connect like loops and stuff like that in like the most insane ways. It's really funny. Yeah, maybe I should finish Space Age at some point, but also it's stressful. And also last time I got distracted for like 15 hours doing quality, and I don't want to do that anymore. It's not worth it. Organize everything for the last 10 and you just don't do that at all. Honestly, that sounds like every coffee stain game I've played, because Sanctum and Sanctum 2, the end game just kind of turns into like slurry. You know? So it's just like, yeah, okay. That's just all their games, I guess. Yeah, turning lead into gold or iron, or lunar titanium, or... What's the thing? What fucking nuclear past or whatever the fuck is one of the item names? That game has a fucking tonal mess as well. Like, it's got a very like Epic Bacon kind of tone to a lot of the writing, which is annoying, which is also why I turned the voices off, because I don't care. I'm not gonna read it. It's a lot of like literally like one of the resources you get early in the game is this thing called the Awesome Shop, which is where you buy like different things to customize your base with, and you put the way you get things to buy things in the Awesome Shop is you put things into the Awesome Sink, and like that's how you get rid of like waste materials and stuff like that. And it's just like, really? We're really calling things the Awesome Sink and the Awesome Shop? But like, I guess like, what do you expect from the developers who made fucking Goat Simulator? You know, that is pretty par for the course on their sense of humor. It's just like, yeah, okay. Anyway, we gotta play Etrian. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing in this game. I was on like floor 25, I think, looking for the final boss. I think is what I was doing. So I have no idea how far into the like the end game I am. If I have like any more. Yeah, I'm in the drywall maze. Like, we've got to figure out where the final boss... And I'm guessing that there's going to be, like, one more stratum after this, because if I was going to make a final stratum, it would be, like, the Guts dimension or something. Which I don't think this game's going to have a Guts dimension, but who knows, maybe. And also, I've been playing this game for 60 hours, so, like, surely the end of the game is in sight, right? They don't tend to make games... They make games, like, in between, like, 1,000... Like, not 1,000. In between, like... 50 and 100 hours nowadays. Is it insulting Goat Simulator? I don't think you have to try very hard to insult Goat Simulator. It kind of does the job for you. Can I show? Made the noise. Oh, it would help if this was actually highlighted. There we go. Alright, so... we go in here. Yeah, they're gonna toss a super status effect like asbestos. By the way, I finished reading all of Spider-Man, like the Ditko run of Spider-Man. Not like the entire comic, but like the Ditko run of Spider-Man. And the amount of times someone shows up and goes, "Don't worry, I'm covered in asbestos," is really funny. Because you know, the Human Torch is like a character that keeps showing up, and the Human Torch is on fire. And, like, it was the 60s, so, like, they're just like, well, what protects against fire? Well, obviously asbestos does. So you have, like... There is a group of guys called the Enforcers, who are just, like, 3 fucking, like, 50s mafia goons, but they have, like... One of them has, like, a lasso, and one of them is, like, 7 feet tall, and he punches very good. Like, the lasso guy has an asbestos lasso that they use to, like, capture the Human Torch. And then, like... 2 issues later, after they show off the asbestos lasso, there's a guy called I think it was called the Blue Beetle. I remember there's like a villain called the Beetle, and he's dressed in like a mechanical suit, and it's covered in asbestos because he fights the Human Torch. It's just like, yeah, okay, sure, man. They just love bringing up asbestos every time. Okay, not Blue Beetle. I think it's just the Beetle then. I don't remember. But yeah, like, every time they brought up the asbestos thing, I was just like, yeah, alright. Okay. Going into the labyrinth. So, last time I got to here, and as you can see, I did not explore the entire floor fully. Because we gotta find, like, the way in. Which I'm guessing is probably down across this bit, right? So we have to go down that elevator. The thing I was thinking as well is that, like, surely, like, having that character that is like, oh, I'm coated in asbestos to fight the Human Torch. Surely, like, during the 80s when, like, all the British, like, comics writers were getting, like, into Marvel comics and stuff like that, surely someone took that and was like, what if this guy died of cancer because he was covered in an asbestos suit? I guarantee that happened at least once. It was probably Grant Morrison that did it. Probably not, but I think he's working for DC. Or excuse me, they. Yeah, I gotta defeat the Human Torch with the power of whatever that is. I need to... The problem is, now that I've finished reading that whole Spider-Man arc, now I'm like, what do I read now? I need a new comic to read. I went to the wrong one. Because I need to read more comics, because I've been trying to get into comics in general again, because I haven't read one in ages, right? And I have like a pile of like comics that I need to read on my floor because I'm not very organized. I don't have anywhere else to put them. So yeah, I wanna find another comic to read. I don't know if I'd want to read X. I'm kind of curious about like the initial run of X-Men because it sounds really funny. But I think rather than read that, I kind of I think rather than reading that, I might rather read Doom Patrol. Actually, these guys are weak to Volt, aren't they? Yeah. Or Ice. Doesn't really matter. Because that is like the initial like Arnold Baker, I think it's Arnold Baker run of Doom Patrol is about as long as the Steve Ditko run of Spider-Man. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, it's like what, like 41 issues, so it's like marginally, because like the Ditko run of Spider-Man is 38 issues and then 2 annuals, I think, which is about 40, and like Doom Patrol is about 41 issues. And I've heard it's very good, because I've heard it's very good, I had Valence telling me it was really good, and I trust her, so I don't want to read it because it sounds awesome. What else was I looking at? I also want to read like the Jack Kirby Fourth World stuff because it sounded interesting. Problem with that though is I was looking at like, okay, did they ever reprint this stuff? The last this is always the thing with comics, and this is part of why I stopped reading comics, is like I was looking up like, okay, when was the last time they actually printed like Fourth World like omnibuses? And it was in 2008, which means all those omnibuses now cost about $60 to $70 each, right? And then on top of that, wow, that Thunder did like basically nothing. On top of that, you can also have the problem of they've reprinted it since, but because every single comic release nowadays is like some stupid boutique shit like that they try and sell to super fans to try and milk like tiny amounts of money out of them. The only like re-release they've done of it since is like you have to buy a fucking 1,500 page like hardback tome that in like there's like 2 volumes of it. And they're like 150 quid each, and it's like, I'm not doing that. It's straight up no. They're doing no, they're not doing speculation stuff. This is just how comics get released now, is that instead of having like trade paperbacks for like 10 quid or whatever, you know, like the cheap affordable route, most comic releases nowadays are like these like really thick, expensive, like hardback covered, like luxury like releases for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. Like, there's got to be some reason why they keep doing it. But it mostly just seems like it's probably losing them a lot of money. It's extremely annoying. Especially because it's, like, infested manga as well. Like, manga... Despite the fact that, like, the reason why manga even caught on in the first place was that it was much more affordable than Western comics, they've decided that every single manga needs to be released as, like, a fucking... enormous, thick, like, tankobon thing. There's like 3 volumes in one, so that they can call it the, like... Oh, these guys are weak to fire, that's why it wasn't working. So they can release it as, like, the perfect edition or whatever. Yeah, a lot of movies get Blu-rays that are marketing towards the few film orders that are mass market price, yeah. I wonder if they saw the Dark Horse Berserk Gigantic Edition, Special Edition hardcovers. I've got like 4 of those. Because that's the only version of Berserk you can really buy anymore. So I was just like, well, I've got to fucking buy the annoying version of Berserk. Well, blew that guy up. That guy, there we go. I like how the rest of my party just didn't wake up. But I think like the Berserk hardcover stuff was like well after every single company started doing that, you know. Bought like all of Berserk on Apple Books for the cost of 1.5 of those. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. But I don't like reading comics digitally, which is annoying because it's like basically the only way to read them anymore. So I like having the physical edition. So like every single physical edition being like $1 million fucking dollars now is like, ugh. Got him. Therefore, we just went down that corridor, so that's cool. Whatever, I'll just fight it. This guy only has like rush, doesn't he? Yeah, Hellcrime rush. Actually, let me try and gag, like, hang on. Try and gag him. 2v2, like any magic. There's no point in doing resistances, it doesn't do any elemental stuff. Yeah, Dinosaur Sanctuary. But he already did the thing, so... This Defender... Shackle-it, Alright, I didn't actually need to salve. I thought it was going to rush me, but it didn't. I think most people, if they read comics, they mostly just read manga now. I don't think most people are reading like Western comics because just they're way too expensive, and they have been for a very long time. That was a 1400 crash. Holy shit. So like most people were just like, well, I'm gonna read the affordable comic, which is manga, which is why manga have been like completely like obliterating like Western comics in the market. What do I even level on this character anymore? Dinosaur, I guess? Because the bind rate is very low on that. I could do more TP. Give him more defense. Well, I might as well... I could spend 2 TP just getting arm heal in case they do get bound so they can just, like, deal with it themselves. Because the only bind that actually matters on this character is like, the arm binds. I don't really care if I get, like, headbound, because I will have done the thing that I need to do, like, at the start of combat. Nothing here. Yeah, Marvel and DC have also, the quality has not been very good for a while. That's another reason why most people just read, like, manga. God, this entire floor is so expensive in terms of, like, TP cost on Vimba. Just spending all my TP trying to kill things, they have so much HP. Yeah, I want to read the absolute stuff at some point. Yeah, imagine selling your product for like a reasonable price. What was I leveling on this character? I don't remember. Was it just Cure 3? I think I was just getting Cure 3 to like Mastery because of the TP cost. Going down to like below Cure 2. Could also like just level Salve 2 to get it to 5. Like why not, right? Green Yuri is like $40 of volume over there because it's green. Yeah, they spend too much money printing it in color. That's the other advantage of manga, is that you can print it for really cheap because it's all in black and white. And so... You provoke. I don't remember what this guy does. Charge him rush. So I just need to bind his legs, basically. Look how long it takes to kill these guys if I'm just like melee attacking them. It takes forever. There we go. Yeah, I think people's reading habits with like manga especially is just like, well, I'm just gonna read it on like manga decks or whatever the fuck, right? Like even just like, I think like Shonen Jump finally wised up to the fact that most people are just pirating their like stuff anyway, so they've just started giving a really like affordable service to just like you read like whatever is currently in Shonen Jump. I think actually a lot of people now have like Shonen Jump subscriptions. But I don't read Shonen manga because I don't care. I don't like Shonen manga, it's boring. So there's no reason for me to buy that. This encounter is just annoying. Leaving. There we go. Can't help but notice, there's a big empty spot in the middle. I wonder if I have to get here from another floor, maybe? Because, like... But in B24... Like, maybe I have to come down from here? Like, all the way down here and, like, explore this bit or something? But I don't think that's going to get me anything. Like, looking at the map... There's no spots that would make sense for them to call... I don't know. So there's got to be, like, there's, like, a secret entrance across the top here or something. Or one of these bits. The last manga you read was the demon cannibalism yaoi? That's a pretty good, like, descriptor for a manga, at least. I'm just gonna escape from all these encounters. I don't care about fighting this fucking armor roll. It's just really expensive and you don't get much out of it. How many sales big video game publishers lose because they release their games at an absurd price and keep the price high and constantly dropping it during regular sales? I mean, that's just like the Atlas. That's the Atlas tactic, and that's the Sony tactic. Like, Sony just straight up like, were like, well, we're not making video games for people who own PCs anymore because they're all bought up video games. And you look at them and they're all like $70 and they never go on sale. It's like, I wonder why. Like, I still haven't played fucking Death Stranding 2 because it hasn't been under like $60. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not buying that shit at an insane premium for no reason. Sell your game for a normal price and then we'll talk. Yeah, as expected, there's nothing in here because it's mirrored. So it's got to be in that corridor, right? I can't see anywhere else where it might be. Yeah, no one's buying our video games on PC for some mysterious reason. Anyway, let me look over at Sony's online policy where you have to have a PlayStation account and you can't have a PlayStation account in like over 100 countries. Wonder why they're not making any money. Yeah, never made. It's $20. Really nothing. What the hell do I do then? Huh. This escape goes bad, I'm fucked. Okay, no, we're fine. None of these walls go inwards, which is like... The hell do I do then? I mean, that's the point of sales, right? Is that this is why, for example, you have like DFS, which is like a... They sell sofas, but like they're always on sale. Because if you just put your thing on sale, it seems like a good deal. Despite the fact that it's like the actual price that you would sell it for normally. Maybe it's like down here in this corner. It's the only thing I can think of is because you'd have to explore the entire floor all the way down there to like get anything out of it. Let me head back real quick. Yeah, current sale on Insomniac Spider-Man for like 30 to 60% off, and you could buy them for like $10 each on PS4. It's just like, why is it like this? Wait, I've got to collect angel wings, right? Warbow. They keep giving me bows, but I don't have anyone using a bow. And it's also not good. Like, what? I have access to Failnaught. Why would I buy the Warbow? That just seems really weak comparatively. Like, it's not even as good as Arbalest. What? Mysterious. I need one more gold tusk for Dead Whip. I need one more gold tusk for Bouge. Redbeak for Gordendag. Redbeak was like ages ago though. That's not where my mouse was, but whatever. Yeah, don't spoil it for me, obviously. I'm guessing all I have to do is it's just the longest route possible. Because I would assume they would do that. Or maybe there's a funny trick to it. That's kind of what I was suspecting earlier. It was just like, maybe there's a funny trick going on here. PC ports of Dark Alliance 1 and 2 are $40 and they went on sale. But they raised the game price before, so they were still $40. That's fucking insane. There's literally like things on Steam to try and prevent you from doing that, but they're not very like efficient, so you can kind of just do that anyway. Do I want to explore that bottom right corner? I mean, there might be a chest in there, because there is a chest on the other side. Oh. Hello, Mano. How's it going? Oh, hang on. Let's wait for this to disappear for the alert to go off. There you go. Hello, Terratheo. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I'm on the... Probably not the bottom floor of this game, but it feels like it. Are you weak to anything? Yeah. Don't defend, I swear to God. Hello. I'm trying to solve the mystery of this floor. I'm like at the end of the game, so spoilers, I guess. Alright, yeah, just make me fight the exact same... I mean, it's better than the armor rolls because they die in one turn, but also... How's it going? What were you up to? Yeah, spoilers, there was a tree dungeon. I mean, it doesn't look much like a tree right now, but... Yeah, go get bed, because it's 1 AM. Main thing about this part of the dungeon is that I have to, like, AoE everything, which just means that my mage is constantly running out of TP, so... British Grand Prix Fantasy Relink and just played like 7 hours of Dragon Quest 1. I did that again recently because I was just like, I might as well just do the retro achievements for DQ1 to test it on the Mister. So I just ended up playing like the whole of Dragon Quest 1. Not these fuckers. I think it's pretty good. Oh hey, it's the guys that drop angel wings, that's good. Alright, blow this guy up. You guys wait to vault, right? Yeah. No. There we go. Yeah, if you haven't played that game before, it's a lot of just like, where am I going now? Very mysterious video game. This is Etrian Odyssey HD, so it's like basically just the original. It's not Untold, because Untold is not on Steam yet. Maybe they will do it one day, but probably not. This is why I'm not really fighting these guys, is because they take so many fucking resources, because they have like infinite fucking defense. And it's not really worth it. Healing touch. Yeah, Untold is like, you have like 3D enemies, so you can like instantly tell. What am I leveling on this character? I don't remember. I think it's just Defender, right? I don't really want any of this shit. I mean, I could level this up to 5 to get Smite, but I think I'd rather have, like, more levels in Defender. Because it's not going to get more expensive, but it is going to get more effective. First true playthrough attempt, yeah. Because, like, I know what you do in that game, so I can kind of just blast through it. Like, a really interesting... the first time I played that game, it was on the... I was playing the SNES remake. So it was like a little faster. They kind of like rebalanced the numbers a bit in that version. But I was like sick that day. Like I had like a horrible headache or something like that. And so I just sat there and just played the entire game in one sitting over the course of like 8 hours. That was my first Dragon Quest experience. I got fucking poisoned. Ow. Yeah, once you know what you're doing, it's like you kind of just blast through it. I'm not getting any angel wings. How many do I have? I don't think they dropped any either encounter. Yeah, I'm still at 7. Yeah, well, not DQ1 on the NES. On the NES, it's much slower. On the SNES remake version, like, they basically doubled all of the experience, so it takes much less time. No, I'm not fighting you. Go away. Pretty much every, like, re-release of Dragon Quest 1 and all those other, like, early Dragon Quest games, they just, like, double the experience. Yeah, Game Boy Color, I think, is using the same like numbers. Yeah, because like every time they remake it, they just give you like more and more more and more experience per encounter. Alright, Bozo. I probably should have turned to the side before I did that, but that's fine. Provoke. Dag. You looked at fire. I need you to like not hit me? My luck with fucking binds is so bad. There we go. Oh, you're dead. I got the bind off, but now he's dead, so there's no point. There we go. So I guess I just have to explore this bottom left corner now. And then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing if it's not that. I'm guessing it is that because it's just like, yeah, go across the entire dungeon. No. Oh my god, dude. This is... This floor sucks. Oh my fucking god, dude. And now you escape. Good job, man. Hate those fucking sleep bird, like the sleep bug things, like the plants, they suck so bad. It's so annoying getting into an encounter with one of them. Blue blood. The DQ1 speedrun is like interesting because it is literally like step routed, like you do like a very specific sequence of steps and it kind of just works out. Or at least I think that's how it is on like the Game Boy. I'm not sure if that's how it is on on the NES, but I think that's how it is on Game Boy. It also has funny shit like you go into... Whoop. It has funny shit like, if you're doing a speedrun of it, you kind of just go to like an early location that has a really expensive bit of equipment that you can sell. And then if it's not there on the first try, you just reload the entire game. And start again. Oh my god, fuck off. Because yeah, the Game Boy Color speedrun in particular, like you just fill your inventory with shit so that you open a specific chest over and over again until you get the red drop from it. It's pretty funny. Wait, why am I fighting this? Just leave. I'm not gonna do anything to you, just leave. Yeah, I don't remember which DQ speedrun it was, but yeah, one of them was like people were heating up their NES to make it behave a specific way, which is really funny. I'm pretty sure DQ is also the one where the speedrun involves you like get to you were like manipulating the RNG by like when you get to certain points in the game, you yank the cartridge out, stick Dr. Mario in, and then just like stick it back in. To like force the RAM to like roll certain numbers. Oh. No, I think there's like a couple of chests in the game that are like that, but most of them are like fixed. They're mostly fixed like contents. There's no like random loot you get or anything. There's like a secret you can get from a chest basically. And so they use that to like speedrun the game by just getting a bunch of money early on. You got a dupe chest and got 2 fighters rings? Yeah, I think that's a... I don't remember how that bug works. There's a really silly bug. The way that the game works is that it stores... I'm trying to remember how it works. It like... I have to focus. Please get the gag? No? Alright, well, I'm dead. Of course you hit everyone. I fucking hate this enemy. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, there's like there's some bug where you open a specific number of chests because it only stores a specific number of chests opened, and then you like death warp back to the castle, and then you go in like there's like a room in the castle that is like locked off and there's a bunch of chests in it, and so like you open a specific number of chests so that you hit the specific number of like open chests so that the next one you open doesn't close properly, and then you death warp to the castle, go in that area, and then you just open the same chest for like a really small amount of gold like over and over again. Really stupid bug. Revive. I beat you with models well made, thank you. I really wrangled I already had to wrangle. Hang on, I need to cure 3U. I really had to wrangle like the also, I haven't used this in like months. Hang on, I have this other one. 1 second. I say this other one, I mean I have a different outfit. This one. I have the other outfit that I never use because I made it for Ninja Month and then just didn't just didn't use it after that. I could do this. There we go. I keep forgetting to like open because I'm lazy, so I'm just like, well, I'll just use whatever's there already, and so it's always the other outfit, and so I never switch to this one. Ninjas will never have another damn month. Someone made a fucking achievement set for the Cyber Shinobi, and it had me like, what if I played the Cyber Shinobi? But the problem with that game is it literally made me sick. Like, it made me ill because the frame rate's so bad, so I would have to take like, I would have to play it in like 20-minute chunks and then take like really long breaks in between just so I don't throw up. Level Thor by 1. There's that guy. You're weak to the same magic? Yes. Our female ninja is called Kunoichi. I think Kunoichi is like a specific type of ninja. But yes, like generally Kunoichi are women. I think generally, I think it is like a thing where it's just kind of, they've just become like interchangeable, where it's like if you have female ninjas, they are just called Kunoichi. But in the like the historical ninja lore or whatever, I think Kunoichi were doing a specific thing distinct from like male ninjas. It doesn't really matter. Ninja shit is all made up. It's not real. Like the primary text on ninja stuff is just like a book some guy made up. So it doesn't really matter. You can just say whatever the fuck you want. That's the wrong tool for drawing. Wow, they really want me to do this encounter, and I don't want to do it. I'm leaving. I don't want to fight fucking armor rolls. I'm not interested. That enemy sucks. Okay, so if this does not... Oh, hello FOE. Just this guy. Provoke. Back your head. Miss the gag. As usual. There we go. Now he can't do anything. I just get to beat the shit out of him. Extremely funny FOE. It's just like, oh, you gagged me. Well, there goes my entire game plan. Yeah, this ends here. Busy, go away. Yeah, medieval torture devices were all just made up by, like, Victorians, basically. Oh, there we go, okay. It really is just go around the entire, like, fucking map, isn't it? Well... Not fighting armor rolls. Alright, spawn 3 FOEs behind me. That's cool. Presumably this is just one really long hallway. Yeah. Oops. There's a door here. You find a massive door. You reach for a tunnel but stop when a voice suddenly speaks out. Oh, well, look, it's this guy. Mark well my words before you open that door. You have done well to defeat such skilled warriors as the Forest Frog, Ren and Slackther. Truly, none who have traveled the Yggdrasil Labyrinth are your equals. Come with me to town and see to it you receive the fame and fortune you deserve. The chieftain's promise tempts you, but your gaze is still drawn to the massive door. You stand torn between taking him up on the offer and finding the truth behind the door. Ask what lies beyond the door? Yes. Door. Beyond that door? Chief barks a hollow laugh and seems to choose his next words very carefully. Why, the truth of Yggdrasil. Will you be the ones to finally witness the labyrinth's secret? His tone becomes harsh as to reproach you for daring to ask. If you wish to know the things I know, then by all means go through the door, but if you're not willing to stake your life on the truth, then don't waste your time. If you enter, be prepared. In exchange for your lives, I will tell you the labyrinth's secret. There's still time to prepare in town before pursuing the chieftain through the door. Sure, but... How many amateurs do I have? 3? Ugh. We know where the thing is, so I could go back to town just to refill my TP. I'm gonna have to draw this entire floor now, hang on. Hello, Fiora. Yeah, the Italian Inquisition used, like, they were very well documented, so we know exactly what they did. Whoops. There we go, alright. Yeah, the body stretching one, like the rack. Make a quick save, and I'm gonna use... I'm just gonna use all my amateurs, I guess. I should have enough TP on my healer. Oops. I used the key card. Long ago, a civilization greater than our own flourished. Its people had solved all the world's mysteries and had power to rival the gods. This power was called science. Yeah? Mankind gained dominion over nature and life itself, but humanity's technology also cast a dark shadow over its future. Their forecasts and projections increasingly showed their own imminent demise. In destroying the environment, humans were making their own habitat unlivable. Oh shit, it's global warming. Danger was realized too late, and billions died in a resulting climate change. Wow, it was. Mankind faced extinction, but there were those who refused to give up and kept fighting. The Yggdrasil project was formed to augment and restore nature with human technology. Oh. Named for the mythological tree of life, the project hoped to purify the contaminated earth. Its lead researcher worked tirelessly, collecting data to contribute to the project. But all the while, the deaths continued. The researcher lost his teammates, and soon after that, his wife and child. But he never gave up. He continued his research. At long last, he was able to synthesize a compound that would heal the land. But his experiments showed that a full recovery would still take thousands of years. To see the Yggdrasil project through would take more time than mankind had left. The despairing researcher considered his options. As the last researcher alive, he felt an obligation to see the culmination of their work. In order to finish the job, the researcher took Yggdrasil's power into himself. He relinquished his humanity to be forever fused with the Great World Tree. Oh shit. Ooh, flowers? What? But wait, he was walking around. What's he doing in the tree? I was that man. I am Yggdrasil's guardian, the only survivor of my era. Led the project to revive the earth, and I now serve as the god's executor. Adventurers, you know now the mysteries of the Yggdrasil labyrinth. Alas, these secrets are too delicate to be let out of their cage down here. I bear you no malice, but I cannot allow you to leave the labyrinth alive. In dying, let your blood fertilize the land. Live forever within Yggdrasil. Oh, fuck. Cry. Revoke. First things first is I'm going to gag you. I'm going to immunize. I'm going to guess you're weak to fire? Ow. Number 312. Maybe he's not weak to anything. That's what I would guess. We are going to boost. Hit you with this. Fender the entire group. Try and gag you again. Oh. Okay, I had 3-2-3. So that's bad, because he just, like, he ignored my boost crush. It was like it took marginally more damage from ice, but it seemed like the same number. So he's immune to everything except magic when he does that shit? I'm just gonna test something. Seems like he's weak to all magic. Yeah. He creates a shield of branches that make him immune, but then he just, like, defends everything. So do I have to, like, cuff his arm so he can't do it anymore? Well, I can't because he nullifies the damage. What if I very slowly killed him, 314 damage at a time? He seems to always go first. I want to see something. I'm going to not attack him at all. Actually, I'm just going to use flame on him. Okay. But he didn't attack. He didn't like defend me. Is this like a thing? You can't use chop to gather his wood. That would be funny though. Okay, he stopped doing it now. Oh well, he just killed me straight up, so that's cool. I can restore health? Fuck my life. Well. I probably need more prep in general, because it doesn't seem like I'm strong enough to actually fight this. That does so much damage. Nope. The main thing is that like for like 4 turns in a row, he just like defended. He used that thing that just defended him entirely from physical attacks, and I have very physical based characters. So I wonder if it's like a thing where like, well, I don't even know why it would be like that. Like, was he reacting to me using a lot of physical attacks and like activating his shield or something? Like, it could be that. But it also could just be that he was just doing it every single time and I got very unlucky. Or he could spend the first, like, several turns doing it to nullify all your damage. That could be it. I think I need more, like, I need more prac time, though, in general. What FOE are you? Oh, it's just King Dial. Because the problem is, all of my damage is coming from physical, and if he can just completely nullify physical, that's not very good. So these FOEs are not a threat at all. I'm going to go back to town. All this crap. They might just need like better equipment. For starters. I already got Pharisee's axe. Sword. I could goodbye Durgar, but I think that's a waste of money. I think the main thing is I need more defense. The physical resist up. There's 32 defense, and also you can't even equip it. Do we need to farm for like Azure Coat and Wyvern Mail? Tough Wing and Gold Fur. Well, Azure Coat seems the same as Composite for some reason. Oh no, it's just because I can't equip it. This is worse. I think actually maybe Composite is the best thing I can equip right now from this character at least. Mm-hmm. Because you only have 24 defense for some reason. Oh, because I wanted the agility and TP up, but you're wearing this. Need more defense. Azure Coat might be good on this character as well. Do I have any quests I can take? Nope. So there's no like secret quests I can take just for getting right at the end of the game. Maybe there's like post-game ones or something. One more Vault Core. I haven't even seen a Vault Core. I could also head back to previous bosses and try and get the like conditional stuff. I might just have to look it up though, in terms of what you do, because like the Stalker on the 3rd floor has a conditional, which is probably to kill it with flash or stab, but it's probably gonna suck. Ogre has one. Hunter has one. Tree Tusk has one. Yeah, Nunos has like a rare drop, but it's not yellow, so I think it's just really rare. Same with Royland. As you can see, like Coral Triangle has like a yellow, like Sea King Ice is yellow, which I think is because it's like a conditional, but these ones aren't yellow. I don't know if that means, because they're like, yeah, it's yellow up here. So it's just super rare, maybe? Around I had one. Yeah, it's like really, like some of them have been pretty obscure. You don't have one. Iwalo Penelep has one, but I don't think I can respawn that one yet. What do I do? So we have access to the final boss, but it is just that, like, the final boss kind of just beats my ass. I don't know if it's like my party composition or if it's just I'm not strong enough to fight him, because it does feel like being able to nullify all damage is kind of fucked. I haven't used Vault Wall. I haven't used any of these walls like a single time. If I had a Hexa at level 64, which might take a while, like the Hexa has an ability that can take off like buffs or whatever, but like I don't see that being very useful because the Hexa is probably also quite slow. So it would just like nullify all my damage anyway. Let's look up, hang on. Game facts. Let's have a look at this. Item/inventory hacking guides. Come on. Come on. Item equipment guide. Do you just have ways of... How do I get this stuff? Monstrous Codex FAQ, is that what you want? No? Conditional drops, maybe? Doesn't seem like any of the game facts guides actually tell you what the conditional drops are. Okay, here we go. Steam community guide. Raw skill data from game facts? Hang on a minute. Monsters. Wow, this is really weirdly formatted. Oh, some of them you have to kill like bow attacks and shit. Ugh. Stalker, kill the monster in one turn. Well, I can do that. That's easy. I can explode that guy easily. I don't even know if he's respawned. I wonder if the golem ever respawns. Like, I can't imagine the Stalker is gonna survive just getting walloped by fucking Crush. Also, I don't think the conditional drop from Stalker is going to be very valuable at this point, though. Like, I might as well just get it, just to see what it gives me, but I feel like it's going to give me absolutely fuck all, because this was an FOE from the first 3 floors. What do you mean you got a preemptive strike on me? Get out of here. Fuck off. Oh my god, this encounter rate. Reversing the first couple of floors is also really annoying because, like, it takes like 3 seconds to kill all these encounters, but they drop so much shit that your inventory just gets swamped by, like, absolute garbage worth nothing. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, let's try and kill it in one turn. If I don't kill this one in one turn, I can kill the other one in one turn, because there's a second one. Hello, Crush. Do I have any funny skills? Not really, just whack him. I guess just tried Cuffs? I don't know what would do the most damage, probably one of those. You weak to any magics? You are. Yep. I got Harvester, but it's not yellow. I mean, I got it. I guess I can go kill the other one for the other... I might as well just get a second one. Maybe it's worth like a decent amount of money, but it's probably not. Crush. Yep. Yeah, what if I had a second Harvester? It might be nice. I probably should have bought Ariadne threads while I was at base, but that's fine. Alright, what does this get me? Yeah, they're only worth 1,100, so like the odds of this being anything good is very, very low. I didn't get anything from it? I didn't get anything from it. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. I guess that's just like vendor trash then, and that's why it wasn't... I guess maybe that's why it's not yellow? But no, it was yellow here. But it wasn't yellow in my inventory? Well, sometimes I need multiple, but like... It didn't give me anything. Like, I got absolutely nothing from that. Alright, hang on. Harvester. This guy's guide is not even complete. There's like a bunch of question marks in here. I think maybe that's just vendor trash. Which is funny. Yeah, I filled up my bestiary, but like I don't care about that. Whoops. Full Discoveries Monsters Codex. Just going through all this, seeing what we're missing. Valhalla has like a rare drop that I've never gotten, which I'm assuming is Gold Tusk. Nothing in these. I have a lot of question mark slots. I got the whips. Ogre. Kill the monster within 2 turns to get evil scale. Ogre and Hunter are both kill the monster within 2 turns. Tree Tusk. Do not kill the monster using a physical attack. So just kill it with magic. I already got the Dino Lich one. Nunos. Is not in here. That's good. Oh, you can retire characters to get more stuff, I guess. Yeah, this guy just does not mention how to do... You can get something from Golem by killing it with an instant kill attack, which I don't have one. Like, there's no mention of Chernunos or Royal, so I don't know how you're supposed to get either of these. I already got Color Triangle. Irano Nela Pelep is also not in here. Araune is just do not kill it using a fire attack. I wonder if some of these are using like the names from like the DS version or something, and so they're shorter. But why would Chernunos and Royland? I'm gonna hate the conditional for the Plant Whip ladies. I already got it. I don't care about that. I already got it. Oh, all rare strongest conditional drops, strongest gear and multi-item craft spoiled. That's for Untold. That's for the wrong game. Yeah, this guy just copy pasted this from there. Etrian Odyssey wiki? You got anything? Is this the exact same thing? Well, it's got like marginally more information in it. But also, one of them is like misaligned. Yeah, it doesn't. This one doesn't say how to get the Chernunos one either. So, I could kill the Wyvern within 3 turns. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? At this point, that is a super boss though. I should try and kill the Wyvern. See how that works. Yeah, searching the LP archive maybe. Chernunos. Does Chernunos say what the thing is I can get? Royal Mane? It's just a 10% chance. Okay, so the reason why they're not coming up is because their conditional is just a really low chance of getting it, which is annoying. So I just have to like... Iwaropenelep. Gold Plume. 10%. But it has a... It's yellow. No, it's not. So that one's just random as well. Well, the golem one is to kill it with an instant death attack. I don't think I have an access to an instant death attack except for on the Hexer. Let's try killing that, What's the fastest way there? I guess just walking down from 7th floor. If I go to this way, I can try and just kill Chernunos on the way, I guess. Oops. I could probably kill that Wyvern in 3 turns. If I do Hellcry Crush Crush, that will be like a lot of damage on its own. We'll give it a shot. He's T-posing. This is just a 10% chance, so I should not even... Do you have any skills? You do. Right, yeah, because you bind your arms, you can't do anything. Yeah, that crush did like all of its health and it died in the second turn. Hey! First try! Alright, don't have to worry about that one anymore. Just get lucky. Just win. Alright, now we just have to go up 2 floors to get to the wyvern. Actually, wait, I think it's going to be really annoying to get up 2 floors, isn't it? Because of how this is laid out. Maybe it is better to just go... actually... I just have to get to this section. It's about the same actually, yeah, because I just get to this set of stairs and I can just run to the right, refill at that thing, and then just fight the wyvern. So it shouldn't be too bad actually. Go through here. Fucking eviloid. I could also just do a like test run, just quick save in front of the boss and do a test run just to see what like magic is weak to. If doing two boosted crushes isn't enough. We go through here, now we're up here. Run across here. I like how my my auto walk line is still there. From the time when I had to do that quest where you just have to stay on this floor for 5 days, but you can just hide in this room and just auto walk. Just walk away from your computer for a bit. It's annoying though, because like, you can set that auto walk up, but the game also interrupts you like constantly to tell you how many days you've been been on the floor, so you have to keep track of like how long you've been doing it, so you can go back and check every now and then. It's really annoying. Alright, so we're gonna fight this motherfucker. Firebird, fuck off, I'm busy. Okay. How bad is this? I got a preemptive attack, I guess because it was turned around, so that's pretty good. Alright, Hellcry. Provoke. Gag its head, attack. I'm gonna guess it's immune to all magic, but we're gonna try. That was 159. I can't boost. I'm out of boost, which is annoying. That really did not do that much damage either. Freeze. Alright, freeze is 244. Yeah, I don't think I can kill this guy in 3 turns. I think I need more levels. Like, even more than I currently have. Like, I'm doing 971 on crushes. Seems like it's just... Okay, it's immune to thunder, so there's no point doing thunders. So I guess you just freeze it. This is turn 6. So it takes... It doesn't really do anything though. It's like, it's not threatening to me. I can kill it. Get no experience from it and get nothing else from it, so that's good. Yeah, I got no more boost juice. Would having a boost even help there? If I wanted to kill it in 3 turns, what if I dropped Vimber for the Dancer instead and just did Bravery? I didn't buy a fucking Ariadne thread, by the way, I just realized. Well, I gotta walk all the way back. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is I was gonna go back to the... I was gonna go back home. Read the entry and then reload and see if I can do anything. However, I forgot to buy a fucking Ariadne thread because I'm really smart. I don't think with my current setup it's like possible though. I wasn't doing enough damage with Ow, ow, ow. I wasn't doing enough damage with my brushes. I could also, if I'm really fucking stupid, like it wasn't doing that much damage to me, I could swap out the healer for another damage dealer. And just try and like, just cash in as much damage as possible in 3 turns. Just to see what that Royal Main gets me though. Arcana Rod. 58,000 for 100 attack and plus 15 tech. Like, honestly, the attack doesn't matter. Like, the attack is not going to matter on the Alchemist. Like, plus 5 tech is, like, pretty good, actually. But that would be all my money to buy it for both of them. Let me check the thing on this. Where's Wyvern? Here's Wyvern. Allen Tailwhip Tornado. It is immune to just everything, and it has 8,000 HP. I think I need a stronger party before I can do that one. I wonder if the Golem is where it normally is, or if it's only there for the quest. Let's have a look. I just want to look on here, see if it says anything. A quest must first be accepted before it even spawns. Does it respawn? Yeah, I could use Climax and Dark Hunter, maybe. Revive when killed, but only does this once. Huh. Yeah, Troubadour has a Razor. Right. Like, hang on. The problem is they're like level 20 something. Yeah, 23. But like, they do have a Razor, which raises the enemy's status benefits. I can imbue party members' weapons with, like, elements, but there's not really any point doing that. Like, that wouldn't be a terrible idea, honestly, if I could just, like... But I need them leveled up to 63, which is going to take a while, and I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I think you can just rematch the golem. But I don't have an instant kill ability right now. I would need to, level up Moyara once to get climax. Because then once it's at 5% enemy HP, I can just climax it and kill it instantly. There's a very low number of... very low number, but... I don't think I have any other insta-kill, do I? I don't think there are any other insta-kill. I think that's like the only one I have access to outside. I think Hexa has the only other one? Maybe we don't load our save. Go run to Lost Shinjuku. I want to run around a bit and just get Gold Tusk real quick. Which I'm pretty sure is off of Gold Tusk. Is off of something. It doesn't tell me in this guide. Great. I also need those angel wings though. I need to like do that quest. I need the game to actually give me the angel wing enemy, which it hates doing. Face nail. Might as well go explore this stuff as well. There's like some stuff on this floor that I never explored. So I should probably just go do that. Main problem is there's no way back into this area from... Well, there's no convenient spot, is there? Yeah, there's no easy way to explore that area though. Without just going all the way down to like B23F by the elevator. Go down those stairs and then run all the way around it, which is just like, I'm not doing that. It's too much effort. I'm gonna be right back, 1 second. Okay. Whoop. So, which elevator do I have to go down? The one on the left, right? Yeah. There's like a whole like section over here which is just like not filled in, which makes me like, is there stuff over there? There might be stuff over there. But it's not gonna be good stuff though. Hello FOE, how's it going? My main problem is just that the final boss seems to negate all of my damage, which I kind of need that damage, so we're gonna figure out a way of getting around that. And it might just be that I'm not leveled enough for it and I just need to get more levels. This character is so bad at binding. Every time I try and bind anyone with this character, it just doesn't work, which is really annoying. Free sword rib. I could... Like, looking at it, it seems like bringing Troubadour to that fight is like a really good idea just because you can erase his, like, block, but that might not work, and also that would require me leveling up my Troubadour, which is not a high enough level right now, which would take fucking forever, and I don't feel like doing that. Maybe I just need another. Maybe I just need to take another crack at. I need to gain. I'll gain like one level and then just take another crack at the boss and see if I can like figure anything out about it. Because I can't imagine that I'm gonna like. I didn't buy a fucking Ariadne thread, did I? I did it again. I'm really smart. I'm an official EO player. We all forget, yeah. Maybe the game will give me one. No. Hello, D-Solar. Bag. There we go. I win. Oh no, a second one. That's fine, this guy's dead. Oh no, a third one! Defender. QR3. Hello, Digi. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Can I have this bind, please? I swear to God, it's like impossible to get binds on anyone on this fucking team. I'm still not getting it. Fucking hell. Alright, that guy's dead. There we go. I win. Wow, space galore. I'll run back to base so I can get a buy like 5 Ariadne threads so I don't forget. Because I don't want to get into an encounter with these fuckers. Well. Fuck off. Well, I gained a level on you, so that's good. Do I level up Silencer just to get the bind rate up? Or do I get Arm Heal just in case the boss has a way to... I feel like the boss is going to have some way to bind my characters, right? Like, if you're going to do anything on the final boss, there's going to be like binding... like AoE binds that you have to deal with and shit. So I'll get Arm Heal. Whenever Mayara levels up, I'll get D-Solar. Well, not D-Solar, Climax. Why did I say D-Solar? Because if I get Climax, I can just use that on the Golem to try and get the insta-kill on it. To try and get whatever it drops. Because I feel like if they're going to put anything really powerful behind gear, it's going to be behind the Golem, right? Because it's got like a shit ton of defense and like all that stuff. Nothing new. I do have 112,000 whatever. There we go. I bought 5 of them. I'm not going to forget anymore. I do wish I had more ways of raising my luck. Yeah, the Chernunos gave me like an actually pretty good stuff. I should actually just buy that on, at minimum, I should buy that on the Alchemist, just because having like 5 more tech on them, like putting them up to 102, pretty good. Just spend all my money on it. I could just ditch you with these, I don't care. There's no way I'm using the other party at this point. Which is a shame, because like I was building up that party to be like, oh, maybe they'll like be somewhat useful, and then they're just not. Because they can't get them leveled up fast enough. We could try farming the Ant Queen just to see what the Ant Queen gives us. If Chernunos gives us something pretty good. Like the Ant Queen is like a 10% chance. And I'm pretty sure there's like an easy... Yeah, just go up here, maybe. Like, what's the fastest way there? I think, actually no, go down the stairs and just run up, right? Yeah. Problem is, Ant Queen is also a 10%, so I might have to just repeatedly kill the Ant Queen over and over again. I should be able to kill her before any of the like FOEs show up in the combat encounter though. Yeah, she's back. I believe in just getting lucky again. Yeah, maybe I'll get lucky and get it on the first try. Because I don't think she has too much health. So it shouldn't take very long to kill her. I got a preemptive attack as well. Yeah, 5,500 HP is like nothing. Hellcry, provoke. Gag your arms probably. You're not weak to any elements, so we just flame you. So she's like almost dead. Yeah, next turn. Is other ant weak to anything? Yeah, it's weak to ice, right? Deathclaw. Was Deathclaw it? No. So it's not that difficult, it's just that it's gonna take a few attempts before I roll it good. I also don't know how this game handles RNG. Like if re-rolling gives you the same seed or anything. I didn't get a preemptive this time. No, don't arm heal, crush. Alright, I found its head so it can't dust to me anymore. That was easy. 3 turns. Still didn't get it. It is a 10%, so at least it doesn't take much to kill this boss, but it is only a 10%. So it might take a few tries. I got that bind off. Got that bind off. This is appearing to do the bind luck in the same order both times, which is concerning. Because that means that it saves the state of RNG. I'm going to check numbers. Hang on, we're going to look at numbers. Provoke. So I missed the first. I got the second bind. I think that was a slightly different number though. I remember it being 1229, but maybe it's different. Like the binds happen in the same order. Okay, yeah, 1299. I think the RNG is like a fixed seed, which means that I can't actually farm enemies by doing this, because that was the exact same numbers in the exact same order as last time. Which is a problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like jiggle the seed a bit by getting into a different fight, which is annoying. Come on, there we go. I'm just gonna have to do this every single time after a fight to try and wiggle this, like, the RNG seed up a bit. It was also weird because the first encounter I had was a preemptive, but then the second one after I reloaded the game wasn't. So I think after, like, it seems to do it in a weird way. Yeah, that crush number was different. So only Deathclaw. I want to check something. I'm gonna reload this. What if reloading fixes the seed? Like, what if, like, reloading the game from a, like, save like that gives you the same seed as if you, like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you are standing in the same spot and you reload the game and go in, like, is it giving me the exact same seed every time? Those numbers look different. That's different. Okay. Also, it was like, its head was bound, but it still did Duster? I guess Duster is like an arm skill then. No, it's a leg skill? Well, it's dead anyway. That's weird. That was definitely different. So maybe I do just have to, like, jostle the RNG a bit by getting into an encounter every single time I want to do this. I can't get into encounters in this room. There we go. Weird. I guess Duster is on legs, even though it seemed like it was a head skill. Hmm. Come on. You gotta give me this item. It's probably not even good. At this point in the game, it's probably just like, whatever. Because it's a 10% chance, which means that you can get it on the first time you fight it. But, like, I might as well, right? Yeah, I guess they're like kicking up the... Well, actually, I don't know if it... It seemed like they did it anyway. Because I got hit by something and it was like, it had no effect on anyone. So maybe Duster is just like a thing you cannot actually bind. I got the leg bind. That was crunch. Okay, just never did it. Alright. Hey, there we go. Goodbye. What is this? 2,400. That's not very promising. It's a fucking katana. Alright. How good is the katana though? 250. Okay, it's 24,000 for 215 and plus 15 luck on a katana. Plus 15 luck and that much damage. That's like the best katana I've seen so far. Yeah, if you actually bother with Ronin, I want to check something. Who was my Ronin? It was you. Is there a reason to get luck? I guess for Kotayuchi... Instant katana kill from the EI stance. I guess for that as well. Oh, luck for crit up, of course. Right, that's why you want luck up. I forgot that Ronin has crits. I guess that makes sense. Well, that's useless though. All that and it didn't even give me anything good. Ugh. Next. We're just running around killing everything. What do I level up on you? I think I just continue leveling up, Actually, what if I got a single TP regen just for the final boss fight? Because it does... I do still think that TP regen is a waste of a skill, but, like, I'm at the final boss at this point, so I'm in fights that are going on a long time. So, like, having a bit of TP regen kind of makes sense for that, at least. Like, in, like, a general fight where you're, like, fights are only lasting, like, 2 turns at most, like, you're only gaining 1 TP regen. So it's not really valuable, but on the final boss, that's going to be, like, 30 turns or something. Let's see. Conditional drops. I have to kill an iron crab with a bow attack to get hold limb, which does not seem worth it. I think I mostly just want to focus on like FOEs and shit. The Dino Lich one is do not kill the monster using a bow attack, which is just stupid. Tree Tusk. Do not kill the monster using a physical attack. Hunter and Ogre kill the monster in 2 turns. I wonder if I can... I mean, is it better than TP up? TP up is just a general, like, stock increase in TP. Like a straight percentage increase, which only gets better as you gain more levels. But, like, comparatively... Oh, the bird's back. What if we farm the bird? Because the bird respawns. And it's also not very difficult. Alright, we're going to do some experiments. I think this is Ogre. No, it's Diabolics. Never mind. I think you gag this one? I don't actually remember. Ow. Well, there goes all my health. Blow up. It wasn't that one. Are you it? Maybe you're it. I don't know if I could kill an ogre in 2 turns because they have a lot of HP. I got a preemptive attack though. Yeah, 5,000 HP. They're resistant to all physical attack if they're weak to magic. Like, could I even get this one? I just have to, like, immediately start crushing it. It's immune to poison, right? It's pretty resistant to poison, yeah. That was 1,000 damage, yeah. Not even 1,000 damage, that was like 500 or something. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one anytime soon. I think we just farm the bird. I think we just, like... run up to the bird and just try and farm it. Yeah, this guy just takes forever because he has so much fucking HP. Like, that was 5 turns, which is nowhere near enough. So I don't know how I would do that one with the current strength I'm at. That feels like a, like, post-game one to try and do. I'm surprised I didn't get the bird one when I was fighting it, because I kept... I killed it like 6 times or something like that. What do I bind? I don't remember what I bind on this enemy anymore. Like arms, right? Maybe head? No, don't defend. I swear to God, the mouse controls. Like, it doesn't have that. It has 9,000 HP, which is like a decent amount, but it's not that much. Ow. There we go, I bound it. Nope. Well, it's 25,000 experience at least. Wait, it didn't come back! I guess I solved the riddle of why it resurrects and now it just can't resurrect anymore, so I can't resurrect it. And also what's really annoying is that enemies do not... You don't get into random encounters on this floor, so I don't get to do that multiple times then. I thought it was going to resurrect, and then it didn't. Let me see if this guy's a hunter. If this guy's a hunter, I could try and getting this kill on 2 turns business. Yeah, this guy. All right. You have 4,600 HP, and you're resistant to everything, which is kind of annoying. That was nowhere near enough damage, yeah. I think I need Troubadour for some of these, just because of the buffs Troubadour gives you. Means you can do way more damage with like your regular stuff. I think you need like a specific like setup for some of these. Well, Marlon leveled up at least. Now I just need Moyara to level up and Bimba to level up. And that'll be a single level up. I think I should just go and try the final boss again. I don't think I'm getting any data from doing this. Like, I'm not even getting items from this. It's just giving me some experience. My mouse, I swear to God. Alright, let's just run back to Lost Shinjuku and do that stuff again, because these conditional drops are not really getting me anything. Maybe I just need better armor. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe my armor is just too weak. I should also try the Tree Tusk one, because I think the Tree Tusk should have respawned by now. And those guys are on 25. They're just all like running around. It might be worth getting that one, because that one is just don't kill it with a physical attack, which I can kind of sandbag a bit to try and get it to die to magic. Wow. Wrong one. Wait, the FOE! I fucked up! That's fine. I guess I'll just do this for money. Because I do need money. Can you gag already? Come on. Hello, Gamma Chris. Thank you. I busted out because I was like, I really never use this model. I was just like, fuck it. There we go. Finally. On the turn that it's going to die, yeah. Well, I got its sternum. I didn't get the sword rib that time. Have any of these guys respawned? Doesn't look like any of the tree tusks have respawned. They do look like a Monster Hunter enemy. I think there are like tree tusks on 23 and shit, so maybe we just run down here and wiggle around a bit. Oh, there's a thing here. This guy. Kill him. No, I didn't get it. Yeah, I think this game's got really good colors in general. It just looks really good. They kind of knew what they were doing. Ow. I'm just getting red fur over and over again. I want that guy's other drop. Because I'm pretty sure it's gold tusk. Well, it's convenient that this specific area just seems to only spawn this encounter. I put freeze by accident. I fucked up. That's fine. I'm only getting red fur, come on. Oh wait, now he's with his best friends, these fuckers. I didn't get the gag, I'm dead. Yep. Okay, we're alive somehow. I can't believe I survived that. Alright, come on. Give me your stupid tusk. Stop fucking me around. Just give me your damn tusk. There we go. Red blood, red fur. Neither of those are tusk. Come on. Like, does this guy... Yeah, this guy has a second item drop, which has to be gold tusk, right? Based on just... logical deduction. God damn it. You read to any magic? Nah, not really. Death stem. That's not what I wanted, is it? Whoops. I think we're gonna take this just so I can try the fucking golem thing. I don't think... Or I could try... It's gonna... I have to get it down to 5% HP, which shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think that boss fight was that hard. It was kind of just tedious mostly. Run around in circles until I get this guy. Come on, buddy. All I want is a single gold tusk and then I'm set. Come on. Oops. Yeah, it's just a tank. It has a ton of defense. But like, it doesn't really do anything otherwise. It's kind of weak. So it just takes a really long time. What am I leveling up? What if I just took this just for the item drop rate up? Because I am just farming items at this point, and leveling all this stuff is like fine. Like I could get points in these, but for now, like I feel like I'm probably as strong as I'm gonna get with this character. I'm kind of just gonna get like slight number increases that I don't think are gonna help too much. Let's get the 1 point in. Give me more item. Can I please not get this encounter every time? I can hear the fucking ice cream truck. I swear to God. Okay, it died. There we go. I'm still not getting it. Like, does this thing exist? Why is the hit rate on this one so low? Did they forget to put this item in the game or something? Come on. Oh my God, finally. All right, all it took was complaining. Complaining works. Let's go home. I guess I'll mine while I'm next to the exit. It's really funny they put a mining spot right next to the thing just so you can get drywall. Like, that's got to just be there because they were like, you know, the player's probably going to want to start grinding money at this point, so we might as well just give them a free money spot. I think we try and go do Golem just to see if we can get that thing off of it. The only problem is it may kill and drain enemies with low HP. It's not a guaranteed kill. But also the rate doesn't go up. So I guess once it's at low enough health, I just have to repeatedly do... Oh, my pack is full and I can't hold any more items. Full of what? Got 3 shiny seeds, whatever, I'll just sell those, I guess. King Frog. I haven't had, like, regular ass ice cream in so long. I've been going crazy. All this crap. Bouge, Dead Whip, Fur Boot. What are the boots like? Fur Boot. Defense plus 7, agility plus 14. But I can only equip it on you, and you already have one, because I got one from a chest, from a chest. That's not anything. The 2 weapons though. Bouge and Dead Whip. Not as good as Fashly's Axe, which is a lot more damage. This is only 157. I've been running around with a really weak whip. Hang on a minute. I didn't even realize my whip was so shit. I guess it was the only one I had access to though. Like now is only like a slight increase in damage. Cool. You know, maybe that would help if I had a better whip. In terms of other whips, let me have a look. I need 10 more angel wings for Tormentor, but I need to hand in the angel whips, angel wings to a fucking quest that I'm still doing. I think that's literally the only quest I have left as well. Yes, the only quest I have left is to get angel wings, and they're just not dropping. So I'm just like running around with all these angel wings. I can't get rid of them. Let's go fight the golem. Yeah, because I'm lactose intolerant, I'm just like, ugh. No, it's faster to just enter through the front. I want to eat fucking... I've really been wanting to eat just coffee flavored things recently because I really like coffee ice cream, and I was thinking like, man, I could go for like a... I want to make a coffee cake or whatever. Problem with the ice cream though is I'd have to go all the way to Boots to try and buy like lactose tablets, and those are expensive. I guess the benefit is they last a while because there's a lot of them in there, and I'm the only person who's lactose intolerant in my family, so not like anyone else is going to be using them. But it's also like the last pack I had, like I only used like half of it over the course of like a really long amount of time because like I'm not eating dairy that often, you know? So it's just kind of like, I don't want to spend that much money on something I'm not going to be using that much, you know? Problem with a lot of food that is like... Oh god, which room was the golem even in? Was it in that one? I don't remember. Explode. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay. We need to get it down to 5% HP and then hit it with... You went first? Really? Whatever, you missed. Doesn't matter. 7,000 HP. 5% of 7,000 is... Hang on. I'm doing maths real quick. 350, right? Oh, that's gonna be close. I'm gonna have to do. Hang on. We're busting out a calculator. 1 second. Oh wait, no, my phone has a calculator on it, doesn't it? It should have one anyway. Yeah, it's 350. Where is the calculator? I said it should have one. Is my phone shitty enough that I don't have a calculator on it? That would be funny. I'm not seeing one. Calculator? Typing into the search? I don't have a calculator on my phone. Are you kidding me? Really? I don't have a calculator on my phone? Alright. I have a calculator on my computer, so I'll just use that one. I'm gonna have to pay attention to numbers. I think I want to gag it. $217. 3. Hang on. $422. Really annoying that my mouse gets stuck. I thought it was an Android standard as well, but apparently it's not on my phone for some fucking reason. Crush. $216. $610. Alright, we're down to 5,532. 422. Right, 5,000 HP. So it's down about 2/7 of its HP already. It's going to be taking way less damage at this point, though. And I also didn't gag it, so I can't stop it from... I don't think you can stop it from defending. 124. 4. 45. 391. We're down to 4,526. 46, excuse me. 85. I went in my like search on my phone to look for it and it didn't come up or anything, so I think it just isn't on my phone for some fucking reason. One, 3, 4. This is the point where it's gonna start taking a while. Oh, I bound it. 28. 42. 391. 93. Alright, 3,773. One, 3, 4, 3. 3636. Minus 40. Minus 382. Alright, it's past half. Just do this over and over again. 129. 23. 35. 233. That number's getting lower. 88. Maybe the worst number possible. Nice misses, idiot. $209. Five. Maybe I need to stop attacking with the medic just so I'm not doing tiny numbers. We're down to 1,852 HP, so we need to do about 1,500 damage. No. $128. I bound its arms, nice. 344. 248. 446. Alright, we're down to 983 damage. I think I need to stop using magic because I did way too much damage with that one. Alright, so we crush. Defend 4 times. $231. I should just be able to keep crushing it and I won't kill it, I think. I'm going to crush it and attack once and then defend with everyone else. 42. The original meme number. 239. Alright, so that's 471. I need to do 150 damage. So I think if I just crush it one more time, we're in range. $229. 242. So now if I do climax, kill and drain enemies with low HP. Hopefully it doesn't just kill it without the insta-kill part. Oh, that looked awesome. Holy shit. Yes! That looks sick as hell. Holy shit. I love that it fucking splits him in half in like a negative. Alright, easy. All you have to do is just bring a calculator with you and you're set. Alright. I didn't get the other drop from it, but I think that's fine. What does this get me? Sell 5,000. Meteor axe. Oh, it's an axe. $165. Fuck. That's so much money. Oh, 240 attack though. Like a straight 37 attack increase. And 3 more strength. So expensive. Ugh. I want it really badly though. Need more angel wings. I could just sell the angel wings I have now, but I need them for this quest. What's like the best way to farm for money then? I don't think I need to farm for money. I just want to see like what people say is the easiest way to farm it. Yeah, just make a team survivalists and give them gathering skills for wherever you want. I mean, I could. Let's just go and let's try and give that final boss a second run. See if we can't make any progress on that. And if I'm truly fucked, I'll farm up 165,000 gold so I can buy an axe so that the final boss can block all my attacks and I don't do anything. Yum. Actually, I should probably sort my inventory so I have, like, medical supplies. Let me go back to town real quick. Go in my storage, claim goods. Why did I put a nectar? I must have done that by accident. These are just for a single character. I don't have quest items in my bag now. Let me look, actually. I have a bunch of crap. 5 Medica 4s, 2 Medica 5s, 3 Amrita 2s. I'll probably buy more of these. Amal Prime. Soma, Nectar 2, Nectar 3. Ariakampi. Let's buy a couple of these. A few of those. Alright. Try this boss. Is he gonna give me the speech every time I go down there, by the way? I bet he is. He has a whole speech before you start the fight, which I feel like they're not gonna let you skip. Explode. If I see a tree tusk on the way, I'll try and get the thing where you don't kill it with a physical attack. I'm not sure if they've respawned yet. There we go. What's the fastest way over here? There really isn't one. Oh, there's only one route anyway. It doesn't matter what the fastest route is. I could also just set... Hang on. We could do this the easy way. By which I mean... So how does this work? You have to do this, right? No? Yeah, run... This is kind of finicky. It's easy to like accidentally wrap around on yourself or like go out of bounds and you have to like undo it. Every map which side of the room we do that one. I hit the limit! No, there it is. Like, I can push that that way, but I can't move it in any other direction for some reason. Is that literally the limit of how far you can go with auto walk? How do I even tell it to go? I don't remember. There's like a way to just... Yeah, follow. You gonna follow or not? Like, I can turn it on or off, but it doesn't actually do the thing. Oh wait, you press this button, right. I found it. Yeah, I'd have to set up a second path, which at that point is just like, whatever, who gives a shit? Maybe I should look for a shortcut along the right wall of the, of that room. Just to see if there is a way to, like, circumvent having to run the entire gauntlet. Wait, stop. I can't go in my oh my god. You can't go in the menu because it's auto-walking and forcing you to go forwards, which is... That's really funny. You have to stop it from auto-walking. Why did they make it like that? You have to stop it from auto-walking to be able to get in the menu. Instead of just being able to open the menu at any point. So I have to pause it. Why would you not just let me open the menu no matter what? Yeah, build character. Wait. I think this is just a de-solo, yeah, never mind. I guess the tree tusks haven't respawned yet. Nice. Actually, I wonder if there is a shortcut. I think I checked, actually. But I wonder if there is a way for, like, there to be one right here or something. Like, one here, or maybe here. Because that would save me from running all the way across here. That would save me, like, a decent amount, but... You guys are weak to vault, aren't you? Give me angel wings. Give me 3 of them. Exactly right now. No? I know you can, I'm holding back right now to stop it from running. There we go. I know that you can farm them from grab points, I think. But, like, where's the nearest grab point? Like, they're all at, like, really inconvenient locations is the problem. I think yeah, there's a grab point all the way down here and over here, so I'd have to go literally... Like, what's the fastest way there? I would have to go other side elevator, B22, run all the way down here to get to this set of stairs, run up here, go in there. Seems annoying. Yeah, you have to hold back to stop yourself from running forwards. I'm not fighting this. Alright, hit the end of the path. I probably should have checked if there was a, shortcut next to the other elevator. It's too late now. Bam. If only I could get some nice angel wings so I could finish that quest. Alas, game does not want to give it to me. I don't want to fight armor rolls. They take too long. They're not worth it. literally like the most pointless fight you could get into because they just take forever to kill and they do not give you anything that's actually worth fighting them for. Alright. I kind of doubt there's going to be one across here because it feels like this entire area, like the walls are solid, so there's not going to be shortcuts, but who knows. Maybe they'll be nice to me. Pow. I did level up at least. I got another level. That's pretty nice. I think I've hit the cap on like useful things to get on this character, so I think I just level Silencer just so I can get the bind rate up on that. I like how my medic literally has maximum TP right now. Like, I'm literally at full TP. Now, color me surprised, but it doesn't look like there is a shortcut on this in this room. I think if they were going to put a shortcut anywhere. Oh! Never mind. Excuse me? That is an insanely generous shortcut. Wow. That's great. That's like right next to the fucking elevator and everything. Holy shit. That's a really generous one. What the fuck? That seems almost too generous. It's literally right next to the final boss room. Alright, I'm gonna go just farm up the rest of the angel wings, hopefully. I probably won't, but I don't even think I think I have two, yeah, I have 2 takes, so it's not gonna be worth it. I mean, if they were going to put a shortcut anywhere, I would assume that the shortcut would be at the bottom of the room and not at the top. Because at the bottom of the room, at least then they can spawn the FOEs behind you and put you in some kind of threat. But, like, at the top of the room seems way too generous. Almost. Thanks for immediately just hitting my fucking backliner. There we go. Can't do anything anymore. Now I just get to do this. Space Claw. I think I just continue leveling up Cure 2, 3 to get it lower. Hello. I hope you can get Angel. I'm pretty sure you can, but yeah, because it's the same drops as the fucking wasps. I just didn't get any. Ugh. I mean, I guess if the shortcut is right there, I might as well just run home, get full refill, and then try the boss again. Oh no, an FOE, whatever will I do? Oh no, it's D-Solar, whatever will I do? I definitely won't beat the shit out of him. I feel like I've killed like 50 of these at this point. Oh, he didn't die. Yeah, how many desolers have I desold? Probably most of them at this point. Yeah, I think I just run back to base real quick. Just dump out my inventory. Try the boss again. You have a really short run to the final boss with that shortcut. Kind of ridiculous. I feel like every time... yeah, because Vimba has like 100 less HP than everyone else. So I feel like maybe I need to invest in more health for that character. But they don't have, like, if I look at their, like, this, there's no, like, health up thing, so I just have to do it all via equipment. So I need to give them better equipment so they don't die in one hit. Right, well... Whoa, excuse me? What the fuck? Why did it do that? We have Evil Gem and Ward Ring. Evil Charm even. Which I think is just a TP increaser. In terms of armor, I think they might literally have the best armor. They can, oh, can they equip the, okay, they can equip Dino Plate, but is that worth getting? Like, the physical resist up, but the defense goes down by 4. I lose 15 TP, which is like the equivalent of like casting 1 spell, basically. Yeah, I definitely don't have like very good armor. Because I was holding on to like, I was holding on to this because of the TP plus 15, but what equip that? What can you equip? Blood coat. Just seems to be a full-purpose one. That's agility up and defense up by 2. $25,000 for Dino Plate? I don't think the... Because, like, it doesn't specify what the physical resist is, and I don't know what kind of attack this boss is doing, so I don't... But also... I think we... Yeah, it's 25k not going towards Meteor Axe. My problem with Meteor Axe, though, is that... where is it? Oh, you can't even equip Blood Mail. What am I thinking? Like, this is the only real armor I can equip on them. Other than Dino Plate. Well, I know it's all 3 physical defenses, but, like, I don't know what kind of attack is the one that's insta-killing this character every time. So it's like... I guess we just try the final boss again. Because I don't want to spend 25,000 yen on a piece of equipment that doesn't help, you know? It's a lot of money. Let's just give the final boss a second runabout. See what happens. Take notes. See what we can learn. Yes, thank you for binding my entire party. Because, like, I could get that armor, and I'm like, okay, I can resist physical now, so they're going to take less damage from physical attacks, but then all the attacks they take are just, like, magic or something, you know? There we go. Where are those lads? Alright, full health, full TP. Ridiculous shortcut. It's such a ridiculous shortcut. Okay, you can kind of blast. It's quite long, but... Ooh. I feel like there should just be a button to let you skip it after you've seen it the first time. Free man. I don't have any boost. What am I doing? I should have bought a bunch of things to increase my boost. Well, actually, I haven't been using my boost, so I don't know why. Maybe it gets forced low. Actually. Because it looks like it's the same on every single character for some reason. But I haven't been using my boost, so I don't know why that is. Try poisoning him, maybe? Immunize. Okay, that only hit the front row. Actually, no, it hit 3 random characters, actually. It hit Walleye, Moriara, Gorami, so it's one of those. Outcry. Immunize. Okay. I feel like I haven't been getting any binds. I wonder if it's immune to binds entirely, but like, presumably, like, head and arms would make sense. I don't know if a tree has legs, but I guess, like, maybe the roots count as legs is the logic there. Valve 2, flame. Oh, that just completely nullifies all of your buffs, so... But it's not, like, completely blocking all of my physical attacks anymore. It just did that, like, 6 times in a row for some reason. And now it's not doing it. That just insta-killed 2 of my party members. So that's cool. Yeah, just grab a sword, start going at the trunk. I'm just trying anything at this point. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Well, you instantly hit my medic, so that's cool. Maybe the strat, because he only moves once a turn. Also, he just regained 900 HP with that fucking regen. Ugh. Maybe the strat is just repeat the apply buffs with Marlin so that the boss does not, like, the boss just keeps trying to, like, diffuse the buffs instead of actually doing anything doing anything that attacks me. Or maybe he only does it if you've applied enough of, like, buffs or something. He's only doing attacks now. Yeah, that regen. Oh. Like, I'm basically tickling him. I feel like I just need to salve 2 every single turn just in case. Yeah, now he did it this... Yeah, now he's doing it. But why? That is infuriating. Like, he could just nullify all physical damage and then also he's restoring 900 HP a turn. Holy fuck, dude. Nightmare. Okay, he did resolve. I'm not getting, like, I'm not binding him at all is the problem. So I think he's, like, either extremely resistant or immune to them. I feel like I need more HP just in general. Maybe I just need more, like, levels. Again. Oh, my party's alive, so that's good. I'm kind of chunking him down. Okay, he stopped regenerating, so like it's got a limited amount of time. If I can't bind him, I should just try poisoning him. I bet he's immune to poison as well. Hang on. You reapplied it. So he's got a few moves that he can do that just waste the turn. Like the casting regen wastes a turn. Debuffing me wastes a turn. Yeah, this. So if I can bait him into doing the things that waste turns, I can kind of just like plink him down over a really long period of time. This sucks though. Fucking Cyclone is fucked. And of course, now Defender comes out. Well, I'm going down to like like 2/3. Yeah, my problem is just restoring 900 health a turn is fucked. I tried all the magics, and it seems like all the magics do the same amount of damage. I don't think he has a weakness. I think he's just quite tanky. Okay, wasted the turn. Didn't regenerate his health either. Actually, wait, I just got debuffed. I need to reapply this. I don't think Immunize will do anything. I think if it's not going to do anything, I shouldn't waste my TP then. Yeah, Cyclone always kills. Nice 666. Well, I burned through all of my nectars, so that's good. Alright. There goes Walleye. How much health you got? That's like a third, I would say. You're always the slowest party member, so you are gonna Soma. How... How did that work out the worst it possibly... I guess it's fine, but whatever. I don't think that could have... The order could have been more wrong if I tried, though. He's just gonna hit me with an AoE. Oh, no, he's not. Alright, he wasted the turn, so I'm fine. Like, he's getting health back, but I can survive this. Decide I don't get to hit him? Alright. That's cool. I guess I did just get insanely lucky. The first time I fought him, he just blocked my, like, physical attacks for, like, 15 turns in a row or some shit like that. It was like, what the fuck? Alright, debuff me. I don't have enough TP for Defender. Uh-oh. I can't believe this character ran out of TP. What are you talking about? I'm doing that just in case. Just in case of that? Well... Okay. I think that's more than a quarter HP. No, do not defend. You better fucking deal damage, mister. Alright, Vimba has... Vimba got instantly killed, and he drained all of the HP. Alright, cool, that was interesting. Just sucked all of their HP out of them. You are out of TP entirely. Alright. Kinda sucks that Amrita 2 is the only Amrita I actually have access to at the moment. I don't want to waste my Nectar 3 just yet. That's hitting for 4 now. Okay. Regenerating HP. The HP is in the red area though, so it's like down to like a bit more than the 5th, I'd guess. Don't want to waste TP. Actually, wait. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna hammer to 2U. Okay, there comes that. Lost hammer to 2 on you. Ow. God damn it. Every time. Nice 666 though. I'm such a lucky dodge, holy shit. I don't know what that does, but that did not look cool. I tried to do Inferno on me. I think I just don't waste TP on you. I only get to do that 2 more times. I think you defend. Second dodge on Inferno? That's good. I hope whatever hits next doesn't insta-kill my party. Well. Goodbye, Vimba. I think you're just dead forever, because I don't think I could afford to get you back up. I think I just need to keep my 4 alive. That guy had less health than I thought he had. I didn't think he would die that turn. I was like, well, I gotta hang in for like 3 more turns, but then he fucking died. Alright, I got a shroud. There was a distant shattering. Hit the beat. Small but clear sound marked the end of the world they knew. The body of Etrian's chieftain rolled down from the mighty tree Yggdrasil. GG Vimbo, you didn't get shit from that. Emotions giving strength for the tree faded. The chieftain's corpse bore the signs as well. After 1,000 years of life, his cold shell lay still on the ground before their feet. Yggdrasil had stopped moving. Was it moving? I guess that part of Yggdrasil was moving. There was no way for them to know how much of the ruined world had been purified, but they resolved not to give up, reasoning that trials existed to be overcome. Oh, jelly beans? I guess, oh, they're petals, never mind. The adventurers that traveled all this way would no longer fear any obstacles. So one adventure was over, they made a pact that day. Their new purpose was to save the Earth and spread Yggdrasil's truth to others. I wasn't expecting to kill it that turn. I was kind of just whacking it, like, well, I need to, like, deal damage to it to get the regen down, and then it fucking exploded. Have you heard? Some explorers finally solved the Labyrinth's mystery. I think you know them. I'm not gonna read all these. Tree successfully chopped, yeah. Translation of immunize is wrong and it works against all damage types, not only... Fuck, I should have done that then. Oh, there they are. They're still alive, I guess. I thought they died, but that's fine. Development staff Gianty Inc. I'm guessing that it was one of the support studios. I won! Yeah, congrats, Toze. I feel like I've heard Polter win before. I don't remember where from. I feel like I've seen their name in multiple credits. I was kind of expecting there to be another, like, floor, because it was like, oh, what if there was, like, one extra floor and that's where the final boss is, but... I guess not. What was the trick? There wasn't one. You just hit it really hard. You just keep hitting it. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a post-game dungeon. I feel like they would do that. Oh, hang on. Sega America's got to go past the screen really fast. Yum. That is a lot of... The original localization stuff is like 20 people. I'm guessing because they just didn't separate their, like, teams up. Yeah, shoot it until it dies. This is just straight up how you do it. I think if there's a mention of Sega Europe. I think Sega Europe is based in London, isn't it? Somewhere in there. I don't know where. There's like not actually that many companies. There's not that many video game companies actually situated in London because it's quite expensive. So I think Square Enix is somewhere in London, and I think Sega is in there somewhere. But I don't know where. Yeah, the mystery of the forest is you just have to hit it really hard until it dies. Yeah, retirement. There's the whole retirement mechanic. I don't know how it works though. Yeah, chop to gather, axe to hit things, then axe. Fontworks in, Fontworks mentioned. I don't think they. I think Fontworks got bought out, didn't they? They got bought out recently. Finn. What have fish got to do with it? Oh, I got a nice star. Oh, was it kicking me out? Hang on. Oh, what the fuck? New game has like a weird thing on it now. If I load this. Aha, new quests. I lost my arm to the Blizzard Breath Dragon, but I'm the only one who's seen it. Prove it exists for me for 30,000 yen. Oh, these are all 30,000 yen. So I guess these are all like super bosses. I need to be right back. 1 second. I was waiting for the credits to finish. I've got to do something. I'm going to be gone for like 5 minutes. 1 second. Alright, hang on. I haven't solved the problem yet. Wait, no, you have to revive first, right? You can't just go to bed and they get revived. It's so funny that revives cost like nothing in this game. You would think they would be expensive, but they're not. Take a nap. Go there. Alright. Alright, my party's back. There we go. Should I just accept all of these? Why not, right? Also, the wyvern on the 8th floor is beginning out a strange cry. Apparently those cries have been drawing like gigantic dragons to its nest. Some say it's a bad omen. If you want to know the truth, this was originally on the official mission from the Radar. This Radar hole isn't good for much right now. The quest is handed over to me. You're the only ones I'm comfortable asking to deal with a monster like the wyvern. Did you go investigate the meaning of these strange cries? The researcher says you'll have to end the battle with the wyvern quickly for their purposes. Good luck. I'll be praying for you. Yeah, you get a lot of money. That's odd. He's not here today. Wiener Klein. He's one of my regulars. Haven't you seen him? The one-armed man? I see. Well, he was an adventurer, but he lost his arm to a blue dragon on the 15th floor. The creature could summon a powerful blizzard to freeze those who challenged it. He stood up to it, and though he lost an arm, he managed to survive the battle, so he says. But nobody else has ever seen a blue dragon on the 15th floor. He was very proud of fighting such a powerful dragon, but nobody would believe him. Now he can't even enter the labyrinth anymore because of his injuries. Worse, everyone thinks he's a liar and he's turned to drinking heavily. But he was such a brave adventurer before that, I can't imagine he'd lie about it. So I suggested that he hire someone to investigate whether his story is true or not. I want to set the record straight. See the record set straight. I thought they typoed it. Rather watch him drink his life away. One more. More and more explorers are heading down to the deepest stratum you kids discovered, so the Raiders decided to conduct their own investigation of the area. They found some ankh-shaped things that seem to be ancient relics. That's true, I did find one of those. Judging by their shape, they think it's got something to do with that elevator? You know, the thingy on the 21st floor. A lot of researchers were injured on the way down, so they couldn't finish the job, so they've passed a request to find adventurers to work with them onto me. What I want you to do is see if you can find any more of those ankh-shaped pieces. The ones they found were already broken, so they weren't good for much. You could see anything like that down the labyrinth? I did, actually. Need a bunch of these parts to find as many as you can down in the stratum. Well, I don't know what one of them is. End up with the guy being full of shit. I mean, that was one of them. The golem quest is the one where a guy is like, oh, you have to go find the bandit's treasure. It's in this area behind this door. And you do all that and the golem is there. And there's no actual treasure. That's they already did that quest. Alright, need to be right back. Again, I know. Sorry. Annoying diversion. 1 second. Alright, whatever. Problem solved. I want to see something real quick. I want to see what this is about. Because new game is like lit up weird. Carry over progress from the save data and start the game. Oh. Huh. Why would you? Like, is there a reason to do this? Let me check something. Like, it has New Game Plus, obviously. I typed it. I typed in Etrian Odyssey New Game Plus, but I used the plus symbol. It's just giving me like questions about new Etrian games that people keep asking. All right, well, what gets carried over? Okay, yeah, you can start a new game and you can access the Ronin and Hexa right at the start. So I guess you could run like a weirder party. Okay. I don't know if it would like reset your levels though, because like what I'm thinking is like, why would you bother if it's just like if you're just gonna be at like max level already and you run around? Like, what's the point? You're just gonna like steamroll everything. Oh, so we found an Ankh down here. What's the easiest way to get there? The problem is that's the only Ankh I found though. Yeah, you could refight Etrian, I guess. But then by the time you get there, you'd like have gained even more levels, and so you'd be even more powerful. I do think maybe, yeah, like maybe the incentive is to play the game of Ronin and Hexa from the start. So from here, yeah, I just have to run around the long way. I'm surprised that the final boss didn't actually do a single, like, binding attack. I thought that was for sure going to be the thing, was that it was just going to bind you a lot, but, like, barely anything in this game actually binds you. Like, it feels like Arm Heal is, like, actually kind of... I took Arm Heal because I was like, surely the final boss was going to prevent me from doing things, but then it just didn't. So Arm Heal feels kind of worthless because, like, barely anything even binds your arms in the first place. Yeah, leveling up on the retirement party naturally. Probably what they expect you to do. What if this is just a situation where I should just look up where the other Ankhs are? Because I've only found one of them. I don't know where the other ones are. What is wrong with my map? Hang on a minute. What's going on with my map? I just realized there is like an entire section... Am I on the wrong floor? No, there's just an entire section of the floor that I just didn't map properly. Alright. Probably like that. And there's nothing there. Because yeah, the problem with like searching for unks is that like the this area is like full of just fucking dead ends and shit. So would just be checking every single dead end in the area while repeatedly fighting those fucking guys that put you to sleep over and over again. Yeah, maybe the last angel wing will drop. Maybe the game will be nice to me and actually give me this fucking item I've been trying to farm for like 2 streams straight. There's one. There's 2! Oh my god, finally. I don't have to do that anymore. I can just hand it in. Jesus Christ, finally. Complaining works. Yeah, I can have my inventory space back. Hello, FOE. Hello, King Dial. Broke, skills, gag. I still don't understand what the point of taking Cure 2 over Cure 3 is if Cure 3 is just better, but it gets cheaper. It's just weird. I don't understand that one. Like, there's got to be some reason. Like, maybe Cure 2 can heal even more at high levels or something. It just feels like a weird skill in general. You have a level to gain. I guess the idea is that that's not even the same Cure 2, is it? Because this Cure 2 goes up to... Oh no, it only goes up to 14, right? Which one am I thinking of? I'm thinking of this one in reverse, because I thought it went up to 20. But I think Salve goes up to... like Salve 2 or something? Yeah, Salve 2 is the one that goes up to 20. I don't even know what to level on this character anymore. It doesn't really matter. Hit the point of just like, I don't know. More TP, I guess, because I was running out of TP during that fight. Maybe I should learn Cloak. Just so I get targeted less with this character, so it's more likely to attack, Mullen. What if I took an extra point in ecstasy, this thing I've hit with like 3 times ever? Does it ever give you like another effective HP number? Like, I don't know what the max for climax is. If the max for climax is like 50 or something, that would be ridiculous, but I guess I'll hold on to that skill point for now. I still don't know what the fuck the deal with that, like, there's a quest where they're like, or not even a quest, there is like an item in like the 10th floor that is just like a colored ball and it never came up. And it's driving me fucking insane. It's like, what was the colored ball about? It's gonna be something. Why else would they put it there? But it's just like, it never comes up. You literally just never fucking bring up the colored ball ever again. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Yeah. This one. I got Onk A. The mysterious parts found in the underground city ruins. 25%? The crystal on floor 1, that's just a door. You get the clear crystal key after like floor 7, I think. I'm just gonna look up where the other Ankhs are, because otherwise we're literally just gonna be looking for them forever. Apparently they rerun the quest in Nexus, because I keep getting results for Nexus. Magnet? Oh, that's like an item that's in there. Ankh B is there? Okay. Old yellow letter. Old yellow letter. Okay, so... yeah, was the avatar here? I've got to assume it is an Ultima reference, just because the Ankh is... the Ankh is like such a like Ultima thing in my head. I don't know what else it would be like evoking, really. But maybe Ankhs are just like a cool object. And game developers just like putting Ankhs in their game, you know? It could be nothing. I don't think it would be an anime. I think if they're gonna reference anything with the Ankhs, it's probably Ultima. It doesn't really make it, like, this being like an old school RPG and everything, it's just like, why else would they, you know... But also it's like, this isn't really the same kind of game as Ultima, you know? So it's like, I don't know why they would be referencing Ultima of all things. I don't know. It's just odd. Yeah, like, it could also just be that, like, that's what I'm thinking as well, because they're, like, talking about how it's, like, relevant to the elevator, so, like, it might just be that they're interpreting, like, keys as looking like Ankhs as well. Like, I got the impression that, like, the Ankh thing is, like, how they're interpreting, like, gears, maybe. Yeah, there's one here. Dude, I'm busy. I like how they charge and it looks scary, but the thing they do with the charge is, like, pathetic. So it's not even scary. There's Ankh B. Ankh C is over here. Yeah, there's really no rhyme or reason as to where these are. It's kind of just like... solve my riddle, motherfucker. Oh god, this one I have to go really out of my way as well. So this one is this quest literally is just like a post-game quest of like, yeah, just search every single tile on the map. Have fun. I'd rather just look up where they are. Because I didn't really spot any of them while I was playing. Other than that one in that one room. Demon fur. Should be able to access? No, I'm wrong. I fucked up. Oh, I have to go up from the 20... No, I don't. Go to this elevator and then have to run all the way around. Ugh. Looks like the only way to get there. Otherwise... maybe this elevator? Run all the way there? I think that's better, actually, yeah. Making sure to label it. Yeah, I never found any of them, so I found one of them. There being multiple of them has me like, oh, well, never found those. I'm just gonna have to look it up. Because they are literally just in dead ends, and I wasn't, like, running all the way down every single dead end. Wait, I'm just gonna... There we go. I just want to see whether... Because if they're gonna do, like, an extra 5 floors on any of these, it's probably gonna be this one, right? Yeah, they're very, like, spread to the winds. Just go through this door. Into the Monji room. Freeze. Why did it... Once again, I'm running out of TP on my on my magician, on my wizard. There we go. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think it's just like... It's like gear. My guess is they're just like a specific type of gear that you would find in an elevator. Or something. Or maybe they are just keys and they don't recognize them. SMT Strange. I do need to play an SMT game at some point. I don't know if SMT Strange Journey is a draw on the map kind of dungeon crawler. I'm assuming it is. Because why wouldn't it be, right? It's autofill? Can you not draw in it? You don't draw in it? Why not? The fuck is the point then? I want to draw my damn map. Don't autofill that shit for me. Can I even put pins on the map? What is the point? What? Why even bother at that point? Fucking stupid. It's on the DS and everything. You would think that they would be like, oh, it's a DS and it has a touchscreen on the bottom, which means that you can draw. The perfect excuse to draw your own map. No. What if it was an autofill game? Fuck you. Now I'm mad about it. Now I'm never going to play that stupid video game because it's a fucking autofill game. What's the next one? Here. And here. That's annoying because they're both on different sides of the thing. You would think people do the EO thing, yeah, because drawing your own map is awesome. And also SMT is a fucking dungeon crawler. One of the OGs. Oh, but people don't like drawing their own maps. They're gonna complain. Fuck you. Maybe they should die. If they're too weak to draw their own maps, they should just perish in the dungeon. Okay, this one's here. I have to go all the way over. Hang on, I'm gonna mark these down. One here, and then the other one is... What? The other one's here. Did I mark this room wrong? What? How? Well, it's next to the elevator. I could just Ariadne throw it out and just go straight to the elevator and get it. The other one is in a fucking long-ass path. No like shortcuts I can take, is there? No. How to draw a map is outdated, like turn-based combat. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I turned them into like an Oliver Twist character there for a second. 10,000 for the shroud? Wow. Moss coat. 125,000, but it gives you plus 35 defense and elemental resist up. Interesting. Extremely expensive. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to play Darkspire at some point. That game looks cool. What was I doing? Oh, right, handing this in. No mouse. The quest that took fucking forever. For 5,000 EN. When you make the charm is you put them all in a leather pouch and then wear it. As long as you put your heart and soul into making it or guard against any harm. Since our skilled explorers gathered the materials, I bet it'll work even better. I'm sure our client will be pleased, and our brother will be even happier. Get this to the client at once. Thanks for your hard work. Accept quest. My brother died. No. Yeah, take a nap. I mean, SMT has been autofill since SNES, but that doesn't give them an excuse. That just makes them cowards. Why would you not make a DS game where you can draw your map? You know? Yeah, changes are allowed. Sick graphics in it. The OST, from what I've heard, is crazy, It also just looks awesome. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a dungeon crawler do that sort of, like, slightly shifted perspective. So it has, like, a really unique look to it in my head. We have A, B, C, and E. Like fucking pigs labeled 1 through 3, 5 right now. Alright, now we have to get over here, which is going to involve going around the long fucking way. Okay, at least I can just get that elevator. If you hate it, you can change it to classic wireframe music and have chiptune music. Wow. Am I planning to continue to goof off? I'll do it on my own time, I think. Because it is just post-game stuff, and I want to play other RPGs. I've been streaming this one for like, what, like 13 streams or something like that? That's long enough. That's enough EO. I don't want to play Innocent Tears. I want to play me being like, oh, this game is like one of the best games I've ever played in my life. What if I played a fucking Xbox exclusive Crusader game next? Yeah, I'm trying to find the post-game dungeon, because I bet it exists. This is... I gotta find it first. Yeah, I don't want to go straight into Etrian Odyssey 2, because I literally just... I just played an entire Etrian Odyssey game on stream. I like variety. Otherwise I become insane. Oh, I guess if you sleep, it resets your boost or something? Maybe that's why I didn't have any boost. Oh no, you're being chased. Yeah, I've got my copy of Lost Odyssey I still need to play. Oh, that's Dino Lich. That's not the guy that I was expecting. Did you not? Oh, you were terrified, so you didn't. Or maybe I hit revive instead of refresh or something? Freeze. Go away, I'm busy. Well, I guess I'm past the door, so they can't follow me through the door. They're like... They are velociraptors. They can't, like... chase me all the way here. Oh, man. What if someone made a Dungeon Crawler Jurassic Park-like game? And you could get chased by velociraptors as FOEs, and they can go through doors. When Spectral Tower gets its translation patch, can you do the 10,000 floor tower? No. How is it 10,000 floors? What were they doing? Did I really just miss that this existed? I guess I did. So much for me being good at mapping. They all seem to be in good condition. Riders researchers should find them helpful. You're prepared to make the return trip back to Etrian to present them with the parts. I'm gonna chop first. It's Idea Factory. That makes sense. Inventory. Ariadne thread. Nyom. Doom sections in Jurassic Park for SNES, yeah. Oh, that really is just the whole quest. Okay. $30,000 smackers. Awakening the 100,000. I made this Ankh motor from the Ankh parts. Put it into the machine on B21F and see what happens. 100,000 yen. Thanks again for gathering the Ankh-shaped parts the other day. Rabbit Hole analyzed them and made a device that might be usable on the 21st floor. This is it, the Ankh motor. They said it will fit into the machine on the 21st floor, but they don't know what will happen after that, so be prepared for anything. 100,000. Mysterious device made for some collected parts. So yeah, that makes it sound like it's some kind of like gear. Or something, like they're gears and they put them together to make a motor. Or maybe they're like... cylinder? I don't know. I don't think a fucking elevator would have a V8 engine. Take a nap. Bong. Which machine on the 21st floor? Do you mean this one? Like there's a machine in that room. You know, for a game based on Yggdrasil, like, you know, it's all themed around Yggdrasil, and you climb the Yggdrasil tower. They didn't have Ratatosca at any point, did they? That's the main thing I associate with Yggdrasil, is just, you know, you have, like, other than, like, the, you know, the gods, like Odin especially. Like, I mainly just think about Ratatosca, like the squirrel that runs up and down the tree. Because I feel like anytime anyone does Yggdrasil, they always do that. So presumably, they're talking about this machine. So yeah, I just have to go to that one. Yeah, the squirrel who ferries the snake's insults to the bird. I guess also they have like the 5 worlds on Yggdrasil. Like the whole thing with Yggdrasil is it's like connected to 5 worlds, I think, right? I think it's 5. You have the 5 stratums. I should have thought about that earlier. Cool. I did a lot of catching up on Norse mythology because La Mulana 2 has a lot of like references to Norse stuff, and so I was like, oh yeah, all this stuff. So it just reminded me of all the like the mythology stuff in it. Norse mythology is cool because it's insane. Mythology needs to be like completely off its fucking rocker or it's not particularly interesting to me. I feel like Norse mythology is up there as like one of the crazier ones. Yeah, I gotta catch up before the Jack Quaid Cube God of War game that I'm definitely gonna play on my PS5 that exists. Oops. Can you see that? I once wrote fake lore about Odin online and people actually thought it was real. Awesome. Okay, so presumably you were putting it in this machine, right? Ow. Wow. Come with the machine and find a small gap near the bottom where the arc motor may fit. You take the device from your pack and force it in. Switch on the front panel lights up. Here we go. Once you press the switch, a strange light emanates from the machine. Within the light, you are surprised to see the 25th floor as if it were before your eyes. But in this vision, you can now see a gigantic dragon near the path to the 26th floor. What do you mean the 26th? What do you mean the path to the 26th floor? Was I supposed to have already found it? The illusory golden dragon turns its head to you, letting out an almighty roar. With that, the image vanishes. The 25th floor, the side of your desperate struggle with the Lord of Yggdrasil, you shiver at the thought of facing this dragon, sure to be an even deadlier nemesis. If you have the courage, then continue forth. I guess maybe I should have checked the room before I did that. Whoops. Yeah, it can't be an RPG without a dragon. I wonder if that's Jormungandr. I think Jormungandr's a frost dragon, isn't it? Oh no, it's like a worm. I should have checked the fucking box room before I did that. Oh well. If I really want to, I could just reload my save from last time. Maybe I can walk around it. Maybe I can ignore it. Cool level. Got the funny number. Need to level that, I guess. I didn't spend your skill point. I should just level up attack up, right? No. Actually, Do I take Fury? I think I just take attack up. I don't think this build is geared for Fury because their HP is too low. That's more for like if you're running like Tank Hunter, Dark Hunter. I think Jormungandr is the big snake dragon that's one of Loki's kids. I can't remember. It's all very confusing. Let's all get into obscure mythology, or slightly more obscure mythology, like the fucking Ulster Saga, or like the Mabinogi, which is a thing that people only ever think of the video game for. Hey! Gigantic dragon cloaked in lightning. Strong presence emanating from its voltage is shocking to behold. A thunderous dragon stands before you. Why is dragon in yellow? Have you the courage to challenge this fiend? So then step forth. Okay, well, it's nice that they didn't just immediately lock me in. What do you mean they gave me a different formation for this? I want angel wings. I need to sell them. Because I never got to sell a single angel wing because I just had to stockpile them. There we go. Dwarf turned into a dragon was Fafnir. That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, the scary ass black FOE that they bust out for like boss fights. Okay, it's just looking like the room looks exactly the same. On both sides. I don't know why I'm wasting TP on this, but whatever. Probably should have also bought medical supplies, because I'm kind of out of those. After last time. Angel Wing! I get to sell them, finally. I'm not going to get anything good out of it, but at least I get to sell them. Yep, sure looks like room check like that. Explore the corridor behind the hall where you once fought the Lord of Yggdrasil. Believing everything to be over, you're surprised to see a man-sized hole in the floor. Peering through, you realize it leads to another stratum you've never seen. It seems your adventure has not yet ended. A heart racing in your chest, you stand poised to explore the unknown stratum. Oh, okay. A mysterious bonus thing? What's the dragon? I thought the dragon was going to be blocking the door to the next stratum, but I guess it's blocking nothing. It's blocking something. Surprised you can just ignore it. Whoa. Oh, scary. Cool. Hang on. And the music is crazy. Do that there, I guess. Yeah, we found the guts dimension. Oh my god, the thing is over there, really? Let's just fuck around in this until the end of the stream, I guess. I've been streaming for 4 hours anyway. Oh, this area looks cool. I like that this area is like one of the first time they've actually put a roof on it. So it feels like really distinct from like the rest of the game. Whoa. A cool door. They got like the weird like fucking Halo butthole doors. I should probably try and gain access to the thingy before I explore too far. Ghosts and Goblins ass music. I keep wondering if I should play Ghosts and Goblins just because I saw Zoe playing it. I was like, eh. Wait, what was that? There is a mysterious space which feels different from what is around you. You wait expectantly, but nothing seems to be happening here now. Okay. White blood cell? Oh, this really is the guts dimension. White blood cell, huh? Is that fire? Okay, you don't have too much health. Normal ass enemies? That's cool. Whoa, I got a fucking rare drop. I got yellow ore. Okay, we found the thing. Cool. You got any new quests now that I found a secret bonus? Oh, Chef's Later quest. You know Coctus? Jackson Restaurant needs you. No inquirer trained in the spell's use will be refused. Do I know Coctus? Let me see. Hang on, who would have Coctus? I think that's, Oh, I do know Coctus. Alright. It was the ice spell. Just as bizarre as his last request. Needs another alchemist. This time Nonza knows the Coctus formula. It's beyond me what he needs that for. Is come back with someone who knows the spell. Guess what? Give me my $10,000 right now. Yum yum yum. Congrats. I'll contact Mr. Jackson. He's just called Mr. Jackson. Alright. Pretty interested myself to see what kind of work it'll be. A cold scale from the butterflies in the lowest reach of the forest. Sure. For Hamal Prime, why not? He wants you to bring back a cold scale from the butterflies in the deepest stratum. There's something about it being the perfect ingredient for sherbet. We don't understand how that man thinks. Risk life and limb so that I can make sherbet. Let me sell my fancy thing and see if I get anything from it on its own. $6.90, nice. Nothing, okay. Did anything come up in here? No. What about here? I need more gold fur for these two. And a tough wing, wherever we get that from. One more angel ring for the angel ring. One more gold fur for the gold cave. Doesn't look like it's giving me anything. Maybe that's just a vendor item. Don't know where I got the vault core from. Alright, I want to go Guts Dimension. Show me Guts Dimension. I want to see more enemies. Was that thing? What? Oh, teleport. Wait a minute. I don't know how far into that corridor that was. I was like running down the corridor to see where... Whoa. The triple spot? Okay, mining. Do FOEs move while you're mining? There also wasn't anything interesting. Cross seed. 2 cross seeds here. Life honey. Sap wine. Wait. Extract from dead trees in the sandy barrens. That's... Why are they... It's giving me, like, drops from other places in the dungeon, which is interesting. Alright, how bad is this FOE? Whoa! Shellord! Shellord? Outcry, Provoke, Anaconda, Immunize, just in case, and just try every element on it. Full damage, okay. Presumably you're like a fire dude? Try and gag you. Freeze? Alright, your head's been bound. Okay. You got a lot of health, huh? Okay, try and get all the binds on you and just try and ecstasy you. See how much I chip off doing that. Thunder. Okay, so it totally is just, it's weak to ice. Okay. And I can't blaze in me, so I just get to hit it for free. Alright, second bind. One more bind. It's gonna, the other one's gonna run off. The fucking headbind's gonna wear off before I get the other one for sure, but maybe we'll get lucky. Never mind, I got lucky. It's triple bound. I get to fucking explode his balls. Alright, hang on. Finally, we finally get to press this button. The rare opportunity to just hit someone with this shit. It only did 600 damage, it wasn't even that exciting. And then it immediately wore off. Well, at least I got to do it once. I guess once is good enough. Could have been a bit more exciting though. I win! I didn't get anything. That wasn't too bad. Alright. In terms of, like, difficulty, it was, like... fine. So the question is this area a teleport maze? Because... yes. That's a one-way door. The only way in there is to teleport in? It's weird. I like the weird-ass music in this area. Cool there. Yeah, it seems like maybe the entire area is just comprised of 3x3 squares, maybe? Oh! Oh, I didn't heal. I'm fucking stupid. Well, they said to use Coctus on these things, so... Do I need to use Coctus? Surely I could just freeze it. Hellwing! There we go. Oh, I got the cold scale. There we go. You have attained the requested cold scale. There we go. Easy. Easy for an adventurer of my caliber. And raw fucking power, apparently. Okay, so when I stepped on that... This teleported me to... A7. Okay. Oh, Iron Crab. I don't remember what you have to do with this guy. Get poisoned, idiot. Wow, they poison really easily. Holy shit. What if they just have like insane physical defense or something? Yeah, they have crazy physical defense. You discovered Iron Crab. I guess that was a different... Maybe I'm thinking of Cut Crab. I think that's what I saw before, but I don't think that had a conditional. Well, give me my Hammer Prime. Hey, so listen, I asked Mr. Jackson about why he made all these strange requests, and he told me that he was a pretty famous alchemist in his day. He used all sorts of formulas to defeat the forest monsters. In the process, he found so many edible materials, he decided to start his own restaurant. It was a huge success, and he's been happily retired from adventuring ever since. Even so, he did have one regret. He wanted to pass down the things he learned. So that's the story behind the bizarre requests he made. You haven't learned anything? Of course you have. Alchemy is more than learning formulas. It's using the right ones to gain new materials. The way you put it, understanding all that is the way, part of the way of alchemy. Like the sages say, you learn something new every day. I didn't learn shit. I haven't learned fucking anything. Nothing new, huh? I wonder if like all the stuff we're getting in like this part of the dungeon is going to be like vendor trash. Because it seems like none of these items have like given me new stuff. But it's been a lot of like rare things. So maybe this is where they're just like trying to pump the shit out of how much like how much gold is in your coffers. Yeah, so you can afford the mega weapons. It would make sense, right? Okay, surely this is also a teleport spot, right? Whoops, one more. Oh, it's not. It's a one-way. But that's a teleport spot, right? Oh, these guys. You can poison that guy. Ooh, he has a rare drop. Let me have a look. Conditional drops. What's this one? Kill the monster using a bow attack. I think I'm good. These guys weak to anything? W plasma. Okay, yellow ball is just like their common drop. It's just gold for some reason. I guess because no one's ever been down here and so everything is rare is the idea. I have to rely even more on my fucking alchemist. Do pathetic 1 damage until he dies of poison. He didn't die of poison. There we go. I think the only people you can equip bows on are like survivalists and troubadours. And I don't have any of those leveled enough. So we're not getting Iron Crab anytime soon. I'm gonna have to like power level someone. You got level because I don't know what to level on you anymore. Go HP up, I guess. Healer. I think this is just Cure 3. Because now it's as cheap as Cure 2. Or it's cheap, yeah, it's just as cheap as Cure 2. And it probably does a better job as well. I think we'll start leveling these up to level 3. That also teleported me here, huh? I pressed confirm and the fucking mouse flew over to the other one. There we go. Mysterious. Whoa! It's Rockwood. I'm just gonna do this just in case. I'll probably just set it on fire, right? Okay, well it died instantly, so that's good. These guys I think I can just slap to death. Oh, you turn people into rocks, huh? You think you're so funny. Yeah, there's no doors in here whatsoever. Do I have... Yes, I can just do all these. What if these spots are just for farming all of the, like, rare drop? But no. I got Machino, whatever that is. Maybe that'll be something? Oh, fuck. Iron Crab. Wasn't the other one? Blow him up. How would you get this guy with a bow attack then? That just seems really annoying. What's in here? A wall. Yeah, presumably it's just the same on the other side as well. Do I want to farm the, like, rare drop on these enemies? I guess. I could do with the money. Yeah, 3 cold scales. So maybe I can sell those and get something? Because that sounds like it's gonna give me, like, armor that resists, like, cold or something, right? If I had to guess. Okay, so this is gonna teleport me somewhere. Yeah, I think cold scale's the rare. Well, it's the conditional one at least. This also teleports me. Really? They all just take you straight to A7? I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Yeah, cold scale's the rare one. I don't even have the common one for them yet. Just get, like, infinite cold scales. Maybe that's a good way to farm. Maybe they're worth a lot. Because the only cold scale I've gotten so far, I think I had to hand in. God, do I have to, like, check every single bit of this wall? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna fail to run. There we go. Because I mainly just want to explore I just want to check this wall. Yeah. This is gonna take me back to fucking A7 again. Yeah. So there's got to be other spots, because otherwise I can't progress in this dungeon, right? Okay, that guy doesn't have a red drop or anything. Set him on fire. Explode. God, that is annoying. That they can just, like, petrify you. There we go. Did we get anything from cold scale? Okay, just missed. There we go. We're all levels up. What was I doing with you? Okay, just attack up to 10. Healing touch. Yeah, nothing seems to be happening for now. What does that mean? Mysterious. That's not the... You have any quests, right? No. 1,300 each? Yeah, that's like really good for like farming. Like 13,094 just from doing all that shit. All missed. All missed? Wait, is that like... Elemental dissipating mist. The effect lasts for 5 turns. Yeah, is that just to apply immunize, I guess? Don't seem to have unlocked any new things in here, but I do have so much money that I can afford like fancy shit. Oh, you can only buy 1 Arcana Rod. Like, because I need like 1 per of them. I never actually noticed that. So I guess all these like super rare items, you can only have 1 at a time unless you farm up like multiple of the material. That's interesting. That also means that I think there's got to be a higher tier than Hachi, right? I could buy Arc Drawer if I really wanted it. Why is Dominator above Thorn Whip as well when it does less? It has less damage on it. I could buy a Thorn Whip. That would be funny, but I don't. I don't think that's a good use of my money right now. It would give me like 30 something increase in damage. 50 even. Not worth it. Alright. Got my TP back because this area is even more TP draining than anywhere else. Maybe I do need TP regen to be at 2. Can we solve the mystery of how the fuck do I progress in this area? I guess it's fine if we don't, because I'm just gonna do it off stream, but yeah. Inspect. Aha. So there totally are just like a bunch of spots down here that I have to like try. Okay, that took me back there. TP regen has so many skill points to waste on it. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't mean level 2. I mean getting it up to a point where I'm gaining 2. Because you have to invest so many points into making that even usable. Which is why I think that skill is not very good. On top of it being like a conditional that you have to be in an encounter for long enough for it to even matter. Let's just like get rid of these question marks and just do that. Even though it makes it like marginally harder to read. No. So is this just pure... Oh my god, it really is. This is just guess every single one of them. One of these takes you forwards and all the other ones take you back here. Yeah, like... That fight went 26 turns, but most fights in this game go at most 2 turns. Like, these guys are gonna die in, like, on the 3rd turn, right? Unless I do this. And then they're gonna die in the second turn. Oh, never mind. They are gonna survive until the third turn. No, there you go. So, like, yeah, TP regen, like, I get 1 proc of TP regen for that fight. And that's it. I don't think it's a good skill. Like, it does add up for exploring, but, like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, you are investing so many skill points into nothing. Maybe... Actually, do you know what I should do? Instead of having to write it every single time, what I'm gonna do... What? Excuse me? Why? I have to click the little bit there. There we go. Click that there so I know where I teleport back to. But I think this is smarter than doing what I was doing, which is just typing wherever it goes. Never did use that tent icon because I couldn't figure out a good use for it. Yeah, just use, like, that's the other thing as well, is you could just buy a fucking thing that gives you 50 TP. Instead of sitting there, like, stalling out for some reason. My mouse fucking freaked out. I need to replace this mouse, it's, like, actually dying on me. Getting so many instances now of it just, like, double-clicking. Like, I've had it for ages, so it's, like, lasts a long time. But also, that's spending money, and I don't want to spend money. Yes! Triples cold scale. It's like patch up. Patch up sounds good. It's like, oh, you restore, like, X amount of HP after every fight, but, like, if you read the description for healing touch, you instantly realize why patch up is a complete waste of a point. For brand of mouse, this is a Logitech. I went on Google and I searched mouse built like a tank. So that I would get a mouse that would last a really long time. And I just bought like the most like no frills like Logitech mouse that got recommended because I don't need extra buttons or any of that shit. I don't really care about that. Not there. Good thing I killed that turtle, man. Yeah, patch up is like kind. Oh, Azure Ore. I think patch up is kind of useful early game, but like once you get past that point, it's just like this is a complete waste of a skill. And I mean, you gotta. Maybe this is a weird opinion. I do think that games like this that have like, you have lots of options for like skills and stuff. I think if every single option is good, I think that's boring. I do think you need to have like the occasional shit option that no one would ever use in their life. Or one that sounds good but isn't actually good, like that kind of thing. I kind of just preempted that one thinking like, oh, that one's not going to take me anywhere. But that was the correct one. Now I am here. And they have one specific use case. I mean, that's what makes them shit in the first place. Like, usually when a thing is only really usable in, like, one scenario, like, that's why they suck. Hello, FOE. Do the turtle again? Terra Lich! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Scary dinosaur. I'm gonna gag it. I'm gonna immunize, I think. Try freezing it? $270. That didn't seem too good. Thunder, maybe? Okay, no, it is. It's still freeze. It's like the other fucking dinosaur. Yeah, it's, in the original it was -10, but they like nerfed it to -5 in the HD thing for some reason. I guess because people whined about it and they were like, well, we better make it easier. But it's like, it doesn't matter, whatever. Weak to fire by any chance? Oh, you're weak to fire, are you? Interesting to know. Alright. Any fucking day now, I will gag this guy. Alright, this guy's dead this turn, basically. Oh, now you gag him. On the turn that he dies. Thanks, man. Whoops. I keep doing that. I don't know why this stream is the only stream I've started doing that for. Yeah, I don't think I fucked up my skill points that bad, so I'm not really that excited to try, like respecking. I guess I could try it. Nothing here, huh? Yeah, options to speed things up to get back to where you were at, yeah. Oh, there. I was a bit worried for a second my eyes were going to glaze over, I was going to miss it there. You, Rockwood. I didn't heal Marlin. Whoops. You know what, that's fine. Got bug scale. Arm to heal. Okay. There. And now I'm over here. What did that accomplish other than just putting me in another one of these corridors? Well, if I stay here, I get attacked by an FOE, so... So long, sucker. Oh, there's a second one. So I could go that way, and that's a guaranteed corridor there. Okay, I didn't get teleported at the end of this. There's one here. Do this one first. Oh! Treasure! Yes! It was a Soma. Oh man, I was looking for gear. This is the fucking Soma. Whoa, I got teleported. Fuck. Hang on, I need to look at my map real quick. They tricked me. They fucking got my ass. It was like here, I think, right? Whoops. Is that a flying dinner plate? No, it's a white blood cell. Actually, it's got a different... There was like W plasma and now there's monocyte. Oh no, the skill was W plasma, right. Take these out in the middle. Oh man. That's fine. Do I even try to like... I'm running out of TP already. Like, do I even try, like, the other... I don't think there is any point in, like, checking all these other ones, because there's at least 2 here, at minimum. There's 1 here and 1 here. And there's all these ones on the other side, which I'm assuming also don't really go anywhere. Like, I don't think there is a point in checking any of those. Check out all my cool shit. Didn't get anything. I think it is just vendor trash. I think we were at the point where, like, we're not going to get new equipment at all. Other than, like, by exploring the other previous stratums. And, like, doing, like, conditionals and shit like that. Like, I don't think any of the guys in this area are going to give me anything new. Because it doesn't seem like they're actually, like, doing that, right? Let me check something. Guys, I'm busy. I want to draw my map. Thank you. So this is symmetrical on the other side. No. Okay. So it's not. There's no symmetry. So as far as I know, the only way to get into the second area is by using this one over here. I'm making a lot of money. Maybe I can afford that axe. Oh, you double it. I got hiccups. You double attacked, you fucker. I'm getting too much money. Now I'm here. Okay. I don't particularly want to fight that crab. It's kind of just annoying. Oh, I accidentally walked into Terra Lich. Well, maybe I should have been watching where I was going. That's fine. Weak to fire, yeah. Are you like weak to... No, you're resistant to all binds. Okay, that's why then. One of the Labyrinth's most powerful monsters, apparently. Crush. Try and poison it. I got lucky. The problem is, this guy has a lot of health, and it takes a really long time to chunk him down. A lot of TP as well, because like I'm on turn 5. He's still not dead, and he's not going to die until turn 6, presumably. We should die this time. There we go. Ruby Bone. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't have a conditional. It would come up in the like reference. Really? Nothing. Yeah, there isn't one. Hello, Rockwood. Get bound, idiot, lol. Nothing there either. Whoops. Wrong tool. Tricky. So I keep going down there. We can guarantee checking that bit, which I'm assuming is maybe just more treasure on the other side or something. Aha. This spot down here has 2 of them. Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been like tons of like status effect bullshit or whatever. Cordyceps. I already found cordyceps. Okay, I think the floors that teleport you are a different color. Which I assumed was the case. They're like darker blue. Alright, cool. So this is gonna take me back to the start. Play shitty games that suck ass or whatever. Yeah. That stuck me back here. Pressed X by accident, so it deleted all my shit. There we go. So it is a slightly annoying flaw of design, just in the fact that I have to retrace my steps every time I make a mistake. It was a very like resource demanding area in general, so I feel like progress in this area is going to be very slow no matter what. Some kid is having the time of his life outside. I guess the only thing we've seen is this one? But what if I kept running down here and seeing if I find another one? I got fucking preempted. Ow. Explode. There we go. There we go. Okay. Every time I see the yellow thing, I'm like, ooh. A rare item. And I forget that's every item on this floor for some reason. They're tricking me. Yeah, so that's the only one. The only one at all is that one. I mean, it's good for like getting money. If everything's worth a lot on this floor, that's great because it means I can buy the expensive equipment. I think I just level cure 3 to 10. Because why not, right? Oh! You know, it would have helped if I looked right. 5,000 smackers! Ooh, baby. Apparently I keep fucking that up and just not seeing a thing on the side. I did that on the previous strat as well a lot, apparently. Wait. 1, 2? Why is there a 2 there? Hmm. Maybe it means something, but it probably means nothing, and it's just the Z shape they put in. What if it is a 2? What if there's like a fucked up math puzzle? Okay, so I saw... Did I see against one of these walls? Yeah, here. I'll fight the crab, fine. A lot of enemies just end up being beat sticks. Yeah, like, I think the game does have a bit of a problem with, like, enemy variety a bit, where it's just... they're not really doing much to you. They're kind of just hitting you a lot. Well, Walley's dead. Because my fucking medic decided to take a nap instead of healing. Get back up. There we go. I mean, it's also the first game, so I guess they were learning as they went. Okay, no, it totally is a 2. And it's gonna teleport me. Like, big bank of 1s. Got 2s here. Hmm. Ow. You're 3. No, don't defend. You gotta fucking do magic or we're never getting out of this fight. Yeah, where's the 3 room? That's what I'm wondering. If they're gonna keep showing me numbers, where's the 3 room? Whoop. Can you perish? There we go. Okay, so I can escape that room by doing that. That's not just locking you in and you have to take the L to teleport out. Unless that teleports you somewhere good. Yeah, I want to play the rest of the Etrian Odysseys eventually. It's just that I just finished one, so now I'm like, I'll go play a different RPG. Doing it like this so that I know. Ooh, long sucker. Okay, I think my 2 hypothesis is dead. I don't think it's 2 anymore. Well, time to just beat the shit out of you. Please kill Singapore South 2. Okay. Yeah, now it's a 5. What's going on here? I think they're just shapes and they're not actually supposed to be numbers, but it is like it feels like too much of a pattern. Ooh. Nectar 3. I need those. I need replacements. That's good. I didn't buy any. Yeah, now it's 5. Yeah, that kicks me out that way. There's no, like... Unless I can teleport in there. Like, there's a very big space for them to not use. And I already checked all these walls and there wasn't anything connecting them. Let's go to the right down here. Or the left, even. Go to the left, but we're going down, so it's going to the right. You understand. See what's down here. Chop. A lot of life, honey. What's going to turn out is one of these teleport spots is going to take me to the next area. Okay, so I'm trapped in this one, so I have to take this one. Not that one, though. Alright, I'm running out of TP. Should probably stop streaming soon because I'm getting hungry. I just have to play all the, like, the post-game dungeon stuff on my own. I just wanted to check it out. For now. Because I'm not going to stream even more Etrian Odyssey just 100% it, you know? I've been playing this game... I played like 65 hours of this game on stream, it's fine. You fucking killed Vimba because they didn't run away! My team sucks. They're not running. What is this shit? There we go. Fucking hell. Mods? There, you're all better. Alright. Yeah, I still gotta do these ones. Prove the Blizzard Breath Dragon exists, presumably by killing it. Sell my ruby bone. Wait, you do get equipment. What is that? Defense plus 10, agility plus 9, tech plus 7? Wow. But you can only equip it on Ronins? And it's 65,000 yen. Well... God, they really are just trying to fucking... rinse you of all your money. Well, I can buy the axe, and I'll have 4,523 yen left. It's quite tempting. Like, look at the number increase. Number go up so good. Is tech good on Ronin? I think Ronin, like, the thing with Ronin is it has to get into like it has to get into stance and shit. So, like, you want a lot of like TP, I guess, because a lot of it is like you're using skills to kill things. Presumably, it's going to be using a lot of tech. Yeah, I don't really get Ronin. I think they kind of fucked up that one. It's too much setup with that class, I think. Like, Ronin... Like, here's the thing about all the classes, right? Landsneck, I built a second Landsneck because I was like, oh, I should try these skills. Because I was trying to do a quest where they wanted me to do fire damage to a firebird to get the thingy right. And I was like, well, I'll make a Ronin... Or I'll make a Landsneck that specializes in these skills. And then I found out... that you have to cast the magic first and then they do the skill, which means that you have to support them with an alchemist, which immediately meant that these three skills are dead to me. Like, these three skills are worthless, which also means that sword mastery in general is a complete waste of time. Like, I took 5 in sword mastery to get 2 hit, because 2 hit's like the one good skill in all of this. But like, what is the point in making a sword lance next? It just seems shit. Protector, every skill seems good, except maybe Smite. I guess you would want Smite if you... I don't know if, like, the rate is higher or something. I think Dark Hunter, like, these two, like, whips and sword seems like two distinct, like, classes entirely. Because bait on sword mastery seems really fucking good. So... I think if you were building, like, an alternate tank... You can make Dark Hunter, put them in the front, stick them in the middle so that, like, you can get the most out of bait. That seems really strong. Full Slash is the GOAT. Yeah, but it's like, you have to build around sword. I don't know about that one. I don't know about Fury. I guess Fury would be really good if you're running sword, Dark Hunter. I don't see the point in boost up. I don't really get this one. That one just seems weird. Medic, everything is good. Alchemist, everything is good. I think, like, the main thing is just, like, Landsneck seems like a weird class where they wanted to make it, like, ooh, you can make a support Landsneck, but, like, why would I build a support Landsneck? I could just hit things really hard with an axe. Dancer is in a weird spot because it's like a buff class. You can only take so many buffs. Survivalist seems literally only good for showing up to for farming. I don't think they're actually a good class otherwise. Like, they seem really bad in combat. Other than, yeah, because, like, you can take, like, preemptive attack and stuff like that, so you can deal with, like, encounters as you're farming better, but that's kind of it. Is it the best single target DPS in the game? It doesn't feel like it. Like, I'm running Walleye. I just have level 10 Crush, level 10 Hellcry. Every single combat is just Hellcry and just Crush over and over again for like 1,000 plus damage each time. If they don't have resistances. Like, that feels pretty strong. Multi-shot's broken. I wish these were not shit. I built this character as like a debuffer, but like I was constantly missing these. Like, it is so easy to miss every single fucking one. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm really hungry, and I won the game, so... I'll have to play another Etrian Odyssey another time. Yeah, medic maxing, like, medic is insane in this game. Medic is, like, ridiculous. Like, it took me a bit to realize what healing touch meant. But, like, I pressed the wrong button. Healing touch is the most ridiculous skill I've ever seen in any video game. This is nuts. Fully heal everything. You fully heal your entire party. I thought this was, like, single target for a bit. I was like, okay, so if you wanted to heal your entire party, it would cost 15, right? It's your entire party for 3. That's fucking insane. You don't even need these other 2. This doesn't matter. 3 is so low that it doesn't matter. Why would you go any lower than that? This is ludicrous. This fucking skill is insane. And you get it from, like, maxing healer, which you're gonna do anyway. So it is just, like, the most broken skill I've ever seen in a fucking video game. Completely absurd skill. That on its own makes medic, like, the best class in the entire game, because you don't care anymore. Like, my medic was literally, like, ending entire, like, you know, I would run around and run out of TP on every character, and the medic would still be sitting at, like, most of their TP. Immunize is broken positive for the player, and they kept it. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm done. Whoop. What a good game. Really funny that I, like... I'd run out of resources and I was just like, well, I guess I'll just keep hitting the final boss and see if I win. And then it just sort of died. That was awesome. Yeah, Untold is like a completely different game from what I've seen. I would like to play that at some point, but not anytime soon because I just finished an Etrian Odyssey game. I need the variety. I need enrichment of a different kind or whatever. So, yeah, I'm probably going to play Innocent Tears because I'm so curious about that game. I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough of it, but I know that it's short. I'm not going to stream the Gutsland because I don't really want to stream post-game of, like, any game, really. I'd rather just have it, like, do it on my own time because then I can just play it at my own pace instead of, like, waiting. Instead of, like, getting to Saturday and being like, I'm tired, but I want to play Etrian Odyssey and then not streaming it. So yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going to beat Metal Gear Solid next week, probably on Tuesday. And then, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Did I spell that right? Yes. Okay. Other than that, do I have any other plans? I kind of want to play Shadow of Destiny again, but I don't know if I will do that. I kind of want to. I'm thinking about it. Because I just do, I know how to play that game, and I know, like, I think all of the puzzle solutions off the top of my head, so it would just be like an LP, basically. But I want to play it. It's probably got retro achievements I can turn on or something. Maybe we do that at some point next week as well. That game's awesome, by the way. If you've never seen Shadow of Destiny, it's an insane video game. It's really good. Extremely stupid video game. I'm always thinking about it because of all the insane shit that happens in it. Other than that, yeah, that's it. I'm really hungry. I don't know what's in my fridge either, so I'm about to find out. I'm out of here. Bye.